All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Let you want over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Tuesday and welcome to Walt Disney World. Coming to you live from the Orlando area. Glad you guys could join us today for Disney's Hollywood Studios. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day so far today. We have so many of our Magic Crew who have been in well before the chat started today, keeping in and chatting and hanging out with us. And if you ever get into a day and you need to chat with the Magic Crew, you remember, we got a lot of people coming in here all the time. And usually we even have Cake Toast or Quafarini coming in and helping out with a little bit of DJ music from Spotify. So come on in and chat with some of our crew. To Deb out there and Jeremiah's good dog, have a jury duty tomorrow. Had a lot of jury duty chat today. So don't ever think that just because we're not live that you can't come in and start having some fun with the crew and the community. So good to have you guys in this morning. If you are brand new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, good morning, welcome in. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today. My son Owen is with me, and eventually, there he is, and eventually Susan, my wife, will be back in to provide you guys a lunch poll. That's coming a little bit later this morning. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We help our clients when it comes to booking and planning all of their trips, which includes things like sandals, beaches, all-inclusive resorts, cruises, Universal Studios, and of course, Walt Disney World. So if you guys have any questions as you come in today, we'd love for you guys to ask away. Feel free to, don't worry about, I have a question about MK and you guys aren't there today. Don't worry about that. Ask and we shall be glad to help out. And we've got a great group of minds who can also do the same thing. And anytime you want to have some fun here from the parks, we are live every Monday through Friday. Would love to have you guys join us as well. Look for all of our streams this week already up on the channel. We have a stream set up for tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Though I will be talking a little bit later. I think we're going to be modifying the schedule just a little bit to accommodate some last minute plans for this week for us. So come on in and have some fun with us at all 4 parks and Disney Springs this week as we celebrate and go into Disney 100, which officially was yesterday. And as you're chatting in the live chat, if you have some friends that you meet, we would love for you guys to be a part of this crew and community on a regular basis. We call our friends and family in here the Magic Crew because the real magic of these live streams does not lie on my side of the camera, but on yours. We want you guys to be a part of and engage and make connections with other people in our community. We want you guys to be part of that. So hit that subscribe button here today, guys. Let everybody know you subscribe. Jump on in and chat away. This is a family-friendly live stream, and we want you guys to be a part of it. So come on in, have some fun, and let's go hit the parks. I just love the ambiance of this space. We'd always kind of like rush right on through, and today it's just kind of nice sometimes just sit and watch people as they come in, hear the sights and sounds, especially the music of Hollywood Studios. So, all right, guys, I'm going to do a quick refresh because we are not capturing some of our viewer count this morning. So I will be back with you guys in just a second, and we're going to make our way into Hollywood Studios. So I'll be back in just a moment. It does that sometimes when you start. If it doesn't show you the viewer count, there we go. There you guys are. Sometimes when we start a stream, for some weird reason, it doesn't grab the information. We use a different program to be able to stream the parks with you guys, and sometimes it just doesn't capture you guys there. We can't see how many of you guys are in or read your comments, but you guys are all there now. So good morning and welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Just to show you guys, if you are watching, one of the things we do a little differently here on Ear to Ear Magic is we are very much into our chat. We're very much into the lives and the connections that we make inside our live chat. And it's very important to us that we let you guys know that you are part of everything we do here. And I love being able to say good morning to Tangela. And that's what we're going to do. You're going to see that things will pop up as we're talking. We're going to see exactly who we're talking to and who we're responding to. So I can say good morning to Carol, and you know exactly which Carol I'm talking to. And AB is in this morning. Good morning, AB. AB is noticing that Greg is not with us. We miss you guys when you don't make it into the chat, and it is noticeable. So I hope Greg is doing okay. Greg's always hanging out with us, and hopefully he'll pop in later. And if not, we'll go find out. Good morning, Gail. How you doing this morning? Welcome in, Thorin. Good morning, Jill. By the way, sweet tag. Very nice tag. How you doing this morning? Naomi, Gallery Man's with us this morning. Sue Ann. The music makes everything. This is probably one of the best soundtracks as far as the parks is concerned. As far as like really getting into it, you just kind of want to dance out in the streets and have some fun with it. Gallery Man, good morning. Welcome in, Elaine. Night Eagle. The people watching the music was my favorite part of Hollywood Studios. Next about two. Now the other thing, Night Eagle, is it came to my attention because he brought it to my attention about 2 weeks ago that he's never had a ronto roast wrap. He's never had a ronto wrap. Ronto wrap. A breakfast ronto wrap. He's never had a ronto wrap, period. And I told him last week that when we came next, I would get him a breakfast ronto wrap. So I think we're going to be heading to Hollywood Studios' farthest galaxy to get him something he's never had before. So we'll be moving on to that. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Good to see you, Terry. How are you doing this morning? Happy Tuesday. And hello, Gabriel. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, Alicia. And guys, if you are popping in today, we would love to have you come in. And just like Ellis just said, I got to get my camera just right. How are y'all doing? We want to know. So jump on in and let us know. Hello, Ellis. Welcome in, JD. And Corinne, how you doing this morning? Ninja watching today. And to all of our Ninja watchers out there, we know you guys can't chat as active as others because you may be getting other stuff done in the background. You guys are such, what's the word I'm looking for? When you do multitaskers. So all you Ninja watcher multitaskers out there, when you finally get your coffee break or get off that one phone call or that one meeting that you knew shouldn't have been around because it would have been easily done by one email, a very short email too, take a break in for a couple of seconds and say hello to everybody in the chat. We'd love to have you in. So especially so that James can tell everybody cheers. How you doing this morning, James? Good to see you, my friend. All right, let's make our way on back into Batu and see if we can get Owen a ronto roast breakfast wrap. He's never had one, and see what he thinks about it. And he has volunteered to take you guys onto the Falcon today. Now, most of the community knows I had to have emergency eye surgery last, well, it wasn't even last month. It was actually the very last few days of August. Dude, there is a Stitchy. Why is there a Stitchy?
Why is he there?
He's a Stitchy. He's adorable. Somebody left a little surprise fun gift for somebody to find. How adorable. Aw. As much as I like Stitch, I'm going to leave this guy right here for somebody else to find. He's so cute. Now, I had eye surgery on August 29th. And
How did you catch that? That was on your left.
I'm getting better. My vision is coming back. But I still have to be very careful. There's only a certain amount of rides I can ride until I get final doctor clearance. And it's getting there. I'm getting much better. My eye's going to be open a lot more. I still have some vision issues, but until the doctor tells me I am free and clear, there are certain rides that I just don't want to endanger my retina any more than it's already been until I know that the doctor says everything's good. So here, I'm going to take a picture of this cute little Stitch guy. Because somebody made a point to
It's weird because like it's not like a drop or anything. It isn't like someone made it and then like left there.
It's like a hidden little pink guy.
So someone just left it as a gift with like no intention of getting anything back from it whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, you know what? That's the best kind of things when you do something nice for somebody, but you don't do it for the attention.
Yeah.
You don't do it for, when you
That's how
announce
it
it to
should be.
everybody, when you announce it to everybody, it's just not the same.
No idea. Like I said, it's just here.
This morning, getting ready to live stream, hang out with the Magic Crew, and over here on the mailbox, having himself a coffee. Somebody's gonna find this little guy. Really cool. I love it when people make magic for other guests as well. So whoever left this, thank you so much for bringing the magic into the party. All right, Stitchy, hope you have a fun get home today. I'll catch you right there. Aloha.
Yeah, keyword August. I'm not sure if anyone would be enjoying a popsicle here in this temperature.
I don't know. He's alien. But he's a dog. He's actually officially a dog. And
I mean,
dogs,
legally, yes.
if I gave Nova an ice cream in the middle of winter, she'd eat it. You know she would. Have you ever seen a dog go, that looks really good, but it's cold, so I'm not going to eat it because it will give me an ice cream headache? No, dogs don't think that way. Good morning, Melanie. Welcome in, Pam. And Emily had a birthday on Saturday. I did not know it. How did I miss it? So happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday to you. Belated birthday to you. Your birthday's on Saturday. But we can sing happy birthday to you. I see Maxie. Goofy son Max is right over here saying hello to everybody this morning. Well, hello, Max. Good morning. How you doing today, Daniel? Welcome in. Leanne. It's a sign to get a cold treat later. And it would be a good day to have a good cold treat later. It's going to warm up.
I mean,
Right now it's in the 60s.
If you're asking me if I want a treat now, I'd say no.
Our low this morning was around 53. It's about 63 right now. And then later on, it's going to get warmer. So now, if you're wondering why certain people's names are in green, we do have a special membership program on here that helps us to take care of things for the channel. But it also allows everyone who's a part of it to get a little extra perks for being in part of the community. That is our Magic Crew cast Magic Crew cast are shown in green. They have a badge beside their name to show how long they've been a member. And they also have special emojis that they can use that we put in, including some Mandalorian and the stuff. So, look. Donald's out today, too. Hello, Donald. If you are a Magic Crew cast, do not forget that when you're using emojis, there are exclusive emojis. I think there's up to 19 or 20. The more casts we have, the more spots to make available. So as we get more, we can start throwing in some more, and we're going to be changing them around again. I used to do it a lot more before the surgery, but as we get back into things in November, be changing out the emojis on a regular. So, and this morning, Pam Washington, now that the program that I use updates now, I can see that Pam actually gifted, as being a member, you can actually gift additional memberships that will be randomly handed out by YouTube to other people in the chat, and gives them 1 month. And Pam has gifted 5 memberships this morning. So thank you so much, Pam. This is the way it supports the channel, but it does it in, I think, the best way possible. It gives someone else a chance to be a part of and enjoy the fun of the community as well. So if your name is suddenly in green and it wasn't before, you can thank Pam or someone else who's gifted some memberships today. We hope that you guys use that to engage, find some friends, and be a part of what we do here. So thank you so much, Pam. And if you're ever interested in joining, the membership is $3.99. It's $4. We kept it really low. We didn't want to make it something that would be way too expensive. Honestly, here in the parks, I don't think you can find a single food item for $4. So we didn't want to make it difficult. If you guys want to be enjoying the cast here on the program, you can simply find the join button in the middle of the screen and sign up and be a part of the fun as well. Thank you guys for everybody who is a Magic Crew cast today. Look at that! It's a late birthday gift for Emily. You're one of the 5. Congratulations, Emily. I have been chosen. Oh, and you're supposed to go ooh with me. It's a better effect.
I did actually that.
You can't do the voices? Oh, we have been chosen. Good morning, Michelle. That's pretty cool, Pam. That's pretty awesome. Good morning, Chelsea. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cake Toast. Thank you for saying hello, Susu. Thank you for always being in the background and watching and having some fun. But thank you even more so for just saying hello. Now we know you're there. We have tons of Ninja Watchers who watch us who maybe never say a word. I have people in the parks who come up to me after the stream. They're like, we watch you guys every day, but it's just kind of shy, and we didn't want to bother anybody. I'm like, you're not bothering anybody. Come on in. This is what the stream is for. So we appreciate you guys so much. Same thing for 23 Skidoo. Morning, Andrew.
So lines are decently fun.
And Kyle also get the other membership. Congrats, Kyle. What's that, bud?
Lines getting pretty long. It was 90 when we were walking in. I doubt it's that long.
Yeah, I can tell you right now by looking at that line, it's not less than an hour.
90 minutes.
I was about to say, looking at that, that is outside the cave. That's going to be at least 70 to 90 when you see them up there. Could be longer, but that's just going by lines. One of the things we like to teach you guys is even if there is a posted wait time, go by what you see in the queues. Sometimes the wait times are off. Sometimes they're under, sometimes they're way over. But that tells me you're getting at least 70 to 90 and probably more. I would be concerned about the 90, honestly. But good morning, Dave, Mr. Disney. Bright suns. Welcome to Batu. All right, so yesterday my secondary phone died, and we lost the backup charger on Tron when we disassembled Gus Gus, and it did not come back. So we obviously dropped it somewhere in the queue for Tron. So we'll have to keep that phone up and going just to make sure we can keep up with everything. And guys, this morning our magic crew, 26,261. If it was one more, it would be 26,262, which is pretty cool. Betsy, 104 days till I'm back, thanks to the amazing deals they have going on right now. Yeah, if you, depending on what you've got, of either a Disney Visa card or an annual pass holder, they've got some really good deals for certain days, the first of next year. And there are nights, guys, taking advantage of those deals. There are All-Stars that are less than $100, which is unheard of. Crazy. So if you guys were already thinking about coming back in 2024, especially the first quarter, the first 3 months, and you're interested in checking out one of those deals, send an email to Susan and see if she can find the best of the promotions that we have available coming at the first of the year. And you can reach out to her at susanedwards@travelmation.net. And just copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let her know when you'd like to come, how many people are coming with you, and see if we can get you a good deal like that. All right, Owen. Owen has never had a Ronto wrap. So there is the Ronto morning wrap. It's an egg omelet, grilled pork sausage, shredded cheese, and peppercorn sauce. So I told him the next time we come, we would get him one. What's that? Yeah, the zipper's back. Welcome in, me and my life. You still on the West Coast? All right, Owen, can you tell me the price of a wrap?
$12.79.
$12.79. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, they have the cold brew next door. So Yeah, Owen has never had a ronto wrap. And he mentioned that to me. I'm like, how in the world did that happen? Every time that I've had one, I was by myself. Owen likes to go to MK and Epcot. I think he has better chances of getting food. So I guess, you know. Welcome in, Coach O'Dragon. You got it?
That is the menu right up there. Not only they have breakfast options, they also have entrees and also specialty beverages. So the ronto wraps are almost exactly the same. The only difference is the breakfast one comes with an egg on it and shredded cheese, peppercorn sauce. And,
Now, this quick service location will close later on early in the day. If you want a ronto wrap, you can go over to the docking bay next door. So if you want to get a ronto wrap, not for breakfast, but just a regular, you can get one over at the docking bay. It'll be pretty quick. Now, Owen said also that he'll take you guys. Oh, I forgot to order one for you. Egg omelet, cheese, sausage, and the tangy sauce. It's the sauce.
Peppercorn sauce?
It's a tangy sauce. Very tangy. Very good. Here, let me get another good view of it here from above. Egg, cheese, sausage, and that sauce that makes it oh so good. Is there anybody in here who has never had a breakfast ronto wrap but would love to try one? Let me get him some napkins. All right. Do we need a table, or are we just going to let you go for it?
I think I can eat both here.
Okay. We'll find it. We'll still find a quiet corner somewhere. Morning, PRK. I'm gonna put Owen on the spot today. How about right here? I feel like this is a good quiet spot. Let you try it.
That's a good sausage.
Yeah, it's doing well, Daniel. Doing well. I'm actually opening it a lot more. My depth perception is still off a bit, and I'm actually finding myself falling over a lot more. I tend to misstep or trip a little bit more a lot lately, even more than I did so before. And I think it's because I'm opening my eye and actually using it more and more, and it's just throwing it off. Well, you got to get into that sauce.
Sauce is good. It has like the slip to it.
It crunches.
Yeah,
it's
crunch.
got that crunch to it. Yeah.
The snap. That's what it's the word.
There we go. That's the word. The snap is very important. Good morning, Tamara.
Oh wow.
You guys will be here soon. Good morning, Jess.
The egg is nice. That peppercorn sauce.
Good morning, mouse ears and beers.
Quite tasty.
I know, Riley. Like I said, about a week or so ago, Owen made a mention he had never had a ronto wrap. I don't know how it just, anytime he's been with me at Hollywood Studios, it just never happened. So I told him next time we would come, I promised him that we'd get him a wrap. So he would have a chance to try it out. It's $12.79, and there's Ray. Hi, Ray. It's a ray of sunshine. I wonder if Ray likes a ronto wrap. Leaky Roof Media, welcome in. Bright Suns, and welcome to Batu. Ray is having a little conversation with some Padawans over here. There she goes. Bye, Ray. Everybody, welcome in Leaky Roof Media. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button this morning. Good morning, Shireen. All right, so what do you think of that sauce now that you've gotten into it? I think to me, the snap of the sausage and the sauce is what I like the most. Morning, Lori. Oh.
I agree on that matter. Everything else is good, but if it didn't have the sausage and that sauce, it probably wouldn't have caught my attention as much.
Yeah, it's just egg and cheese at that point, but inside the pita. But with that tangy sauce and the snap, it's a breakfast ronto wrap that's available here at the first part of the day. And like I said, later on in the afternoon, this place will close. If you need a napkin, I'll grab you some, by the way. Later on this afternoon, they will close this location, and you can still get a ronto wrap, not the breakfast one, but the regular, over at the docking bay over here. Just gonna put him on the right there in the chat and make sure he's got full attention. Welcome in all of our Ninja Watchers today. Steven says, I have to have another one of them. Good morning, Lee Walker. Gabriel says that needs hot sauce. Yeah, well, maybe on a cold morning. I don't think I want to put hot sauce on it when it's like 110 degrees here on the planet. They're patrolling. They're probably watching us now. We just don't even know that they're here. So how are the crowds at Hollywood Studios compared to MK yesterday? Now, so far, yesterday's MK was pretty insane. And our Genie Plus price yesterday at MK was $27. A lot of it had to do with fall break and a lot of guests coming in because of school breaks. Today, I'll let you guys know the price for Genie Plus has come down for MK and for multiple parks from $27 to $25. That tells me that the crowds even at MK that we saw yesterday are not going to be the same ones that are there today. But whereas the multiple parks and Magic Kingdom came down in price, the other three parks that are all at their lowest that they ever get for those parks all came up today by $1. So Magic Kingdom came down from 27 to 25. Epcot went up from 17 to 18. Hollywood Studios here went from 21 to 22. And Animal Kingdom went from 15 to 16. So it's funny to see how those changes correlate to how people will tend to come on vacation. And we'll always tell you, if you're planning out your week, if you're arriving on a Sunday, if you want to avoid the crowds, do not go to Magic Kingdom on Monday. As we say, do as we say, not as we do. But it does make it a little more crowded. Those are our Genie Plus prices today. Our weather, 72 is our high today. Our low today was a 56, or 55, I should say. All suns, bright suns. Got a 2% chance of rain, so it's going to be a beautiful day here off planet. But notice tomorrow we go back up into 80s for the rest of the next 4 days. but not too high. But it's still gonna be pretty warm. And sunshine though. How was the Ronto wrap with your flavored water now?
I'm trying the flavor you tried for the first time, the blue raspberry.
Yeah.
That does taste a lot like that.
It does taste like cotton candy, doesn't it?
So, the Ronto
How does
wrap-
cotton candy taste after a Ronto wrap?
So the Ronto wrap,
You want to rate it?
yeah.
So we like to rate our food so people can kind of get an idea, can compare it to other things that we've had before. We want you guys to use this as a chance to sort of have an idea of where to go and how to rate food against one another. We use a scale of 1 to 5. 1 being we don't recommend it, 3 being it's okay, it's average, 5 being it's amazing. So based on price, $12.79. And so the value of price and amount of food, then we go by presentation and flavor. And then we're going to rate it on a scale of OB1 Kenobi to OB5 Kenobis. We'll let you guys know. So based on value, presentation, and flavor, what you think?
Presentation, I mean, it's one of those situations where you can't really rearrange that type of food. Like
It's a pita wrap.
Way.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it still looks interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a wrap with like a large sausage popping out.
Yeah.
Value is also no pay range. I mean, it's
$13 is a little high. $12.79 is a little high for just like a wrap sandwich.
So the flavors of the wrap itself. Good wrap, sausage is very good. But in terms of being different from any other breakfast item, there are only 2 things that really like make it stand out, and one is the sausage that has snaps to it.
Great
I mean,
snap.
They could have just taken that.
It's that skin that when you bite into it, it pushes back and it forces you to actually snap into the sausage to get into it, which makes it really
They
good.
could have just taken that out and like put like ground beef or ground sausage.
It wouldn't be the
It
same.
just would not have the same feel
Nope,
to it.
I agree.
And the peppercorn sauce, that
It's
added
tangy.
A lot of flavor.
It's really good. We should do that in more breakfast items. So what would you give it from OB1 Kenobi to OB5 Kenobis? How many Kenobis would you give it?
I think a low 4.
Oh, so we're going to go OB4 Kenobis. All right.
I feel like it is a bit expensive, but on the other hand, it does stand out from a lot of breakfast items here. Like it's just like, okay, eggs, biscuit, we're done here. Here you go.
Yeah, as opposed to your breakfast, egg, and cheese, and that's it.
Like
You
if
can
this-
get anywhere.
If this was like a regular item, it only had like 2 things that stood out. I probably wouldn't try spreading, but I mean, there's not much you can do for breakfast, so I think it's good. I like it.
So, all right, there you go. OB4 Kenobis.
Now I can like finally, when someone asks me what a bronze wrap is, I can finally like.
You now know when someone says Ronto wrap, you know what it's like.
And the lunch one, the only thing that's different is like instead of egg, there's slaw, right?
What's that?
The lunch one, the only difference is the egg or slaw, right?
Yes, a little different. It does make for a very unique item.
That is the Falcon.
Hey, we're all about that, right? Good morning, Cindy. Bright Suns. All right. So here's the deal, guys. I have a feeling that eventually I'm going to be able to get back on the Millennium Falcon Smugglers run. It does bang you around, not really bang you around, but it does shake you up a little bit. And I'm probably at this point far enough in my recovery that I could very well ride and not have any danger. But I'm not going to take that chance just because it does get a little shaky. It actually bangs up my knees a lot more than it does my head. But you know, it's a simulator ride, but it does shake you a little bit. But I'm gonna take it on the safe side. But Owen wants to ride and he wants to take you guys. So if you guys are willing and ready to go out into jump into the Millennium Falcon, I'm gonna let you guys do that. Good morning, Josh. So we're gonna set him up. Hello, Littard. Good morning, good morning. We're gonna set him up with the harness and send him into the single rider. Now, Owen's not much of a singer, which you probably think, oh, thank goodness. But somebody has to sing the single rider song if he's gonna go in. So let's see if we can find a place to set you up. How about over here on the trash can? Oh, I'm sorry, Epcot table. That's a little bright too. Can we go farther off? Let's go farther off. We'll find one off to the beaten path. And we'll set him up in a harness. Now here's the problem though with the harness, guys. Is that while he's got you in the harness, he's not gonna be able to use the touchscreen or talk or do anything like that for a bit. So how do you want to do this though? And do you want to just set up the harness and
maybe I'll hold them as a boat throughout the line, then once I get onto the
are you guys okay with just being held and being a little bumpy?
I mean, me holding them in the head is going to be way less like shaky than them being back strapped to my chest.
All right, let's harness him up. All right. Oh, come on over and say hello, Natina. Love to see you in the parks. Good morning, Renise. Good to see you, Three Strands. Still get some coaxium, guys. Owen's gonna be fully in charge with you guys. And since he won't do it, I'm gonna do it preemptively. He's gonna go through the single rider line. And he won't do it, so you have to go in with all the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You can put your hands up. Woo! Now I'm gonna take you guys out of Gus Gus, which means it's gonna be manual. It's gonna be real shaky. Anytime, you know, he moves the camera, it's gonna get a little bumpy. That's only because of the fact that we're just not gonna overburden him with him having to transfer once we get inside. And I normally hold you guys on the gimbal while we're on the ride. I've had a lot more experience doing it, been doing it for 3 years. Owen's still learning, so we're gonna put you guys in the harness just for safety and let you guys go on in. So I'm gonna keep chatting. Ear-to-ear magic in the chat will be me for a bit. So I'll keep chatting with you guys from out here. And we'll let you guys head on in. So hang on one second. I'm gonna do a transfer out. And you are gonna go manual. Now, can you do that and then last minute just unplug it, stick it in your pocket? I don't know if you want to go that long without battery. Well, you'll be fine. You don't go upside down or anything. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. You got it? You can put it in. You can put it in the harness by yourself later, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Okay. All right. right, you guys are all with Owen. So be well. May the force be with you. And I'll chat with you guys from out here.
Oh boy, here we go.
You got it, man. You can do it.
Okay, see you later. Hopefully. Okay, you don't need to follow me all the way to the line. You don't need to follow me all the way to the line.
Parties will be separated.
How's everything doing? I would try my best. Thank you everyone for the support. So everyone goes this way, we just go down. And
We're gonna stop right there. You get a tag, but I got 3 for 1. How many do we have here? 3? Can I have 2 in the front row, 1 in the middle row? Stop on the middle line. How many? 4? My next group. How many? 4. Behind that 4. How many? What? Where did my shirt go? Guys, come back. Right here.
Oh, sorry.
You guys.
Oh, you said 4? 3, come on out. I did a gunner right here, and then my 2 in the back row, side by side. Pilots, gunners, engineers, and all the way in, guys. Good luck out there. My next group, come on in. Can I have 2 in the front row? We're gonna stop right here, side by side, and then 2 in the middle row. You said 4. We have a group of 2. Group of 2. Beautiful. Come on up. We're gonna stop right here. I have pilots, gunners, and engineers. Get all the way in for groups. Good luck out there. Get all the way in. Have 2 in the front row, side by side. Stop there, and then 2 in the middle row. 5. We have another group of 2. Group of 2. And you ready to that way? 2? Come on up. We're gonna stop right here in the back row. I have pilots, gunners, and engineers. Get all the way in, guys. My next group, come on in. You said 5? Yes. Have 2 in the front row for me, side by side. 2 in the middle row, 1 in the back row. Side by side. And then my singer writer joined in the back next to him. Pilots, gunners, engineers, head all the way in, guys. Good luck out there. How many do we have here? 4. Can I have 2 in the front row? We're going to stop right here. Hell yeah.
Has anyone ever flown a cruiser like this before? There was very, somewhat confident. He's flown before. So if anything goes wrong, just call her back there. What am I doing? I'll tell you what to do.
You better tell me what to do. We crashed out on you.
no, he's flown.
That guy was documenting everything.
Yeah, this is actually.
He's gonna get a multiple platinum.
Oh.
This is your first time, right?
Yes.
So basically the first two are going to be driving, second two are going to be firing, and we're going to be the engineers. Every time we hit something or get hit, buttons will flash on the wall. All we have to do is just like press them until they stop flashing. Simple as that.
I'm a carpenter. I'm a good engineer.
Now, fantastic. Now's a great time to take off your bags. You don't need to wear them for a mission until that'll be very uncomfortable if you're sitting like this. So just put it by your feet. Once they slide in, go ahead and take their place, and just put the roles and assignments for you, make everything a whole lot easier. Good luck, Kurt. Good. I'm glad you like that extra lessons. Very, very student.
Yes, yes I am, as I should be.
Don't worry about it. You're going to have to worry them more than going back to going back. Runners and engineers. Everyone's got a job while working together, all right? You're scaring us left and right today. Perfect. And up and down.
You have a booster seat?
Push the fly down. We got to work together. Communicate and try not to. My gunners and engineers, you have buttons over the walls next to you. For my gunners, they'll swear about this flash. When that happens, you push that button to fire the guns. I would recommend shooting at least anyone who's used to that. My engineers, they don't keep us safe, but if we start to crash, these are going to start to break. So pushing any of those buttons, switches, and honestly, anything that lights up on the panel next to you.
Anything that lights up, just slam it.
Alright, so work together, bags on the floor, feet, you guys can head on in. You got this. Next, come on up and right here. Here we go.
You returning for another mission. Excellent. You will be arrested in the first order training shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at Omnaka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make Hondo some money.
You can stand on there, it's okay to get in the camera.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go, buckle in. I gotta get a picture.
Before you take a picture, let's put our seatbelt on, okay?
Oh, what about you? Oh, she was on you? Good, yeah.
Okay, let's get this in.
Kyle, my training has not prepared us for this.
Where are we going?
Better be faster, woman. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off.
Locked in.
Let's go, pilot!
Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that.
Ready, Kenny?
Right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Move easy, eh? Weapons are on
driver!
left, pilot.
Left to the left, action
Now let's go to the course. Right, pilot. Make the jump to light speed.
Where's the lever?
Pull back, pull back, pull back.
Train. Those heavy ties are protecting the train. Take them out. They don't go to us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. There it is. After that train. Find engineers. Fire the harpoon.
Try to take you out, bud.
Now, gunners, Well, I have coaxium. You see, just as I promised, Patrick. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train.
Get in like the cube area.
Pilots, into the center. Runners, use the train.
Stand by.
Yes, keep mashing those controls. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. I gotta get out of here. A distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. The blue one. Let's get out of here.
Watch out for man.
Hey, just so you all know, I landed, nothing happened.
Yes, Chewie will pilot us in. Rebel, you retrieve.
I don't think I'm actually steering this thing.
This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit,
Listen.
your gut minus what you
I
owe me
wasn't
for
married,
damaging the
or
Falcon
I
is.
suck.
Oh, that was rough.
Stay out of there. I don't understand.
Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. All right, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nothing, but keep looking. The last thing I want is to let another ronto loose in here. I am not letting that out. Oh, looks like we are ready to unload.
And out.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Oh, no problem.
You got stuck with the
No
rabbit.
problem.
So, where are you posting this on?
This is where this is actually live at the moment.
You knew he was getting to go.
That's true.
I'm sorry, I didn't like that.
So usually my dad would be doing this. He streams every weekday here. Different part, different day, just to show off how it is here.
That's cool.
He recently had surgery in his eye. He can't really get on anything that shakes his head on.
Keep it going.
So yeah, I'm picking up the torch, so to speak, to make sure we can still get on Sunrise.
Well, that is pretty cool.
I mean, to be it was a bit rough, but to be fair, there's some cues that are just like
No rush, we're all away.
like
No, you're good.
that first when you come out and you have to immediately dive onto that first ship. Everyone hits that the first time. I hit that the first time. That is so.
Oh, so you do actually.
You do, like up until the last few seconds, up until you.
We'd be in business. But if it's 2 people piloting, it's a little hard.
Oh.
You made it. Hey, hang on. You made it.
Right.
You did okay. You did good. How do you feel?
Okay.
Okay.
Like I did. I mean, it's not as stressful. I mean, it isn't like I let go of it and like the phone's gonna go flying out.
Yeah, I mean, if it does drop, you're just going to drop it onto the floor, right?
I mean, it's not like on Tron where if you let go, it's going to go flying off into Never Never Land.
Yeah, isn't like worst case scenario, everyone watching is going to get a very exciting view of the ceiling.
And down goes Flint. All right, guys, we're gonna take you guys over to another space, and we're gonna put you guys back inside of our gimbal, so it's a little bit smoother. For you guys watching for the first time, we did take you guys out of the stabilizer so that Owen could hold you in his hand. We're gonna work him up to the point of taking you guys on with the stabilizer. So.
Part of me thinks that maybe like instead of playing it like it's recorded. Like, I'm not sure, how good was the view? Because like
It was sideways. There was a lot of the backside of one guy's sweater. It was a very nice sweater.
Well,
I like this. I like the sweater.
Do you want a sweater?
It's a sweater weather. Sweater weather.
And that's there. You got that.
Is Kylo coming out? Oh, here comes Kylo. Always looking for the spy. They're like the worst spy hunters ever. Good morning, Greg. Welcome in. Welcome in, Lisa. You did a good job, George. All right, I gotta.
Yeah, you did.
That's all of you. Remember you are.
All right, Kylo's on the run now, so we're gonna put you guys back into the gimbal. Give me just a moment. We'll be right back with you guys. Nope. Knowing my luck, he's probably coming this. Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, the only person who makes me more nervous than Kylo Ren is Darth Vader.
I don't say that to his face.
I mean,
your father was scarier than you.
Your grandfather was scarier than you were.
Yeah.
Well, he knows that. He wants to be like him. Don't want to be like you. I want to scare like you for chokehold you. You see, it's true. A Padawan like me can learn to be scary like you. Alrighty. We are back in the everybody act normal. Remember, no direct eye contact.
This is still on set. Okay, you're ready.
I think.
Understood. Have a lightsaber. It's not you.
I love that one. That's one of my favorite ones. If there's one Jedi left, because of the movie The Last Jedi, there's one Jedi left that's not you. Ouch. They might not be able to hit you with a blaster, but they can stun you with a one-liner like that. Love it. Oh, the good guys are here.
They may not be able to aim a gun, but they sure can. They sure can hit you with some
With a side eye. Philip says, "Good morning, Owen."
Good morning.
Good to see you, Gallery PSP. Don't forget, guys, Susan has got our lunch poll up in the chat. I still don't know. I never see it when I'm like in my phone app with you guys. I don't know if I have to do something extra to see it. But I still didn't see it. I still have no clue, and I didn't go looking after it. I just kind of stayed in my own little space. It is a secret to me what is in the poll. Susan always comes up with it on her own.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but you should check their bounty.
What's that?
You should check their bounty.
Alrighty. This guy made fun of me last week. We came through here and he pointed to me on the stream, and I started looking up in the sky to avoid his glance. And he's like, "Really? That's the best that the Resistance has?" It was cracking me up. I kept the camera on him, but I just didn't look at his face. Oh man. All right. So Owen told me I needed to check PayPal. And I was going to say thank you to Adobe, but Adobe actually took money out. We had to pay for one of our Adobe accounts today for editing. So thank you, Adobe, for your services. But yeah. So this morning, we get a few PayPals, and I didn't see it before now because I wasn't looking. I was chatting with you guys, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. I just realized we didn't sing the PayPal song at all yesterday. I somehow got away with it without having to sing the song one time. I would have made Skipper Bob sing with me, but we have from Brittany. Brittany sent in a PayPal for you guys, $6.25. That is for the community. That is to take care of you guys. And thank you so much, Brittany. Greatly appreciate that. So, Greg, be careful. Kylo's coming from the other side. So, that's good. We just ran into him ourselves. So thank you so much, Brittany. Anytime anyone ever gives a PayPal that has 626 in it, that is our sort of our signal that it is for the community. It is a recognition of what you guys do in the chat and how you support each other. You're uplifting, and how much the person who gave it appreciates you guys. So we always like to recognize that. And there is a 626 emoji in there for the Magic Crew cast. So anytime someone ever gives a 626 PayPal, you guys can respond and like if you'd like to. So thank you so much, Brittany. Greatly appreciate that. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And it's not updated, but there it is, I think. Pickle Shake sent in a $10 PayPal.
Thank you.
I think it's because you didn't, you helped fix the Falcon, you didn't destroy it. So thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Greatly appreciate that.
The more I'm riding the back, the more I'm noticing that that Smugglers won't just like throw random stuff at you, like you're in the first 10 seconds and there's a ship.
Oh yeah, they throw all kinds of stuff at you.
Duck immediately, or you're gonna take a damage right away.
Now they got to see a lot of shaking. I tend to bang my knees around a lot in the back because when I'm holding the gimbal, I try to hold the gimbal as steady as possible. That means I have to use my legs to stabilize, and I end up banging my knees several times anytime we ride. And I also noticed that people were saying it's really shaky, a lot more than I thought it was. Now you can see why it's not best for me to ride at the moment. Do you feel that that's any more shaky than Star Tours, or is it about the same?
More shaky.
Which one do you think it shakes the more? Which one is more boom, 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 boom?
Star Tours does have motions, but most of them are more smoother and like shaky.
Not violent shakes?
Like,
I mean,
I guess it really does depend on how many things you hit, but when you do get hit, it shakes a lot. Like, I can only think about a few situations on Star Tours where you're getting that multiple times in a row, like it shakes you. I would say surgery is less pressure than that.
And then also, so we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew from Quaharini. Quaharini sent in thanks for Owen's shake, rattle, and roll spirit on the Falcon. There you go, shake, rattle, and roll. Another $6.26 PayPal. Thank you so much, Quaharini. Appreciate that, and we appreciate you guys giving him the opportunity to go in, to try it, to experience it. I mean, I've had a lot of experience, a lot of times to do that myself, but even I had to do my first ones and learn how to hold it and deal with it, and this is the first time for him on this ride. So I think eventually he's going to feel comfortable holding the ride and the gimbal on the ride in the future. So thank you guys for giving him that opportunity.
Well, if 90 minutes was too high for you, provide some assistance.
What is it now?
It's now gone back down by 5 minutes.
Oh, it's 85 now?
It is 85.
Woo! Let's get on. 85.
Okay,
That's so much cheaper now. It is 85. But the question is, let's look at the line. Okay, remember when it was 90? I want you guys to look at this.
Wait a second. Okay, there's a switch at
This is a very important skill that some have already acquired. Others don't really think about it, but if you don't know, it was 90 before. I want you guys to notice all of this queue out here was full at 90. It's at 85. It's only gone down for 5 minutes. But this entire queue is now empty. So where is the cave? That's what I go by. Are there guests outside the cave? And so I'm looking right here. This is where people are coming in. People are going into the cave. I would be willing to bet a cupcake that it's less than 85 minutes. At this point, I'm guessing it's probably only about 60. You may even get a 50. Most of the time, if you're at the cave, I'm guessing about 50 minutes.
I say if it's in the cave, it's a good amount.
And lightning lane, if it's never been delayed, it hasn't been delayed at all, so there's not a backup of lightning lane, you could probably have a 50. So,
if ever at one point it goes out of the cave, definitely not worth it. If it's in the cave and not coming out of it, if you're patient enough and you're okay with waiting for a bit, then I think it's worth it.
So if we were in a different scenario, I would be, you know what, I think we should jump in line. That's how I would look at it. If it was me personally, look, they're not even using this outer portion. It's going straight into the cave at this point. So that's a good indicator. Good morning, Tammy Panhandle. How are you? Welcome in, Jill. Disney Daddy-O. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Can you do rider swap on every ride at Disney or only Sam? Oh, some. I was like, Sam? I don't know what Sam rides. Sorry, I just watched the movie Trick or Treat this past weekend for the very first time. My scary person did not want to watch it, and the main little character's name is Sam. So, can you do rider swap on every ride at Disney? I think pretty much anything that you are not able to take kids on with you, you can talk to a cast member at the front, and they can help you out with it. I can't think of an attraction where they're going to tell you no rider swap. So, but if you're at a scenario where you have someone in your party who cannot ride, talk to a cast member, especially either at the front or over by Lightning Lane, and they can help you guys out. But it's going to be available pretty much. I don't know if you guys in the chat can think of one in which they would not do a rider swap. All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. So good to see some of our friends returning. We hadn't seen you guys in chat for a bit. Doesn't matter how long it's been, you're always welcome, and it's always good to see you back in again. All right, now that we're going back onto Earth, so to speak, I'm going to do a quick refresh now that we're changing from one area to the other. You guys continue to chat, have some fun, chatting with one another. We do have our schedule is up for the entire week. If you haven't done so and you're part of our stream on a regular basis, we'd love it if you guys can take a couple of seconds to go through, find the streams on our channel, and give them a thumbs up ahead of time. And make sure to hit the notify me button for each individual stream so that you can be notified when we go live. Now, today we're at Hollywood Studios. Tomorrow, we were going to be at Epcot. And on Thursday, we were going to be at Disney Springs. There is a very, very good chance that we are going to swap these two because Susan was able to secure me an appointment to get my passport updated, but it has to be tomorrow afternoon. So look for something this later today in which we may swap our Wednesday Epcot and Thursday Disney Springs so that we can spend more time at Epcot on Thursday. And Friday, we're going to spend a couple of hours, only 2 hours from 8 to 10 a.m. Susan will be joining me on Friday's stream, guys, but it's only for 2 hours because afterwards I will be hitting the road. Susan will be driving us back to Miami so that I can see Doc Hudson before the weekend just to make sure everything's good with the eye for the emergency thing that she found a couple of weeks ago. So that's our schedule. Go find the streams, give them a like, and I'll be back with you guys in just one moment. It's a nice cool day today. Really nice day. I wish it would stay this way all the time. It's going to go back up to 80 starting tomorrow though. So it's going to get a little warmer, but today it's really, really nice. You start out in the morning, you're kind of chilled, like a Florida chill. Make sure when you get to this time of year, if you guys are going to be vacationing here in Florida, be prepared for having layers. Like an onion, layers, like an onion, yes. Be prepared to have something like a I got ronto wraps on my brain, like a wrap or a jacket for early in the morning that you can take off when it gets warmer. And if you're staying later on tonight, you can take it back off or to the back on for heat, however you will need it. Just make sure you have it. This time of year can catch you off guard. One day it will be hot, one day it will be cold, and you don't ever want to be caught off guard with that. So speaking of being caught off guard, if you weren't looking at or checking in with the schedule today, you might not have noticed that as you came into the park or checked on my Disney Experience app this morning, we had a sign at the front of the park that told us that the park was closing a little bit earlier today.
At 5 p.m.
5 p.m. That's right, 5 p.m. today. So today they are closing early for a conference that's coming in, and they have secured the park for themselves for this evening. So anyone who is planning on coming in today, you're going to see that the park closes at 5 for this IT development company to be a part of in their conference this week. So always make sure you check your My Disney Experience app when you're getting ready to come on vacation. You don't want to be caught off guard by weather, and you certainly don't want to be caught off guard with scheduling your day, expecting to have a full day at a park to find out that they're not going to be open all day, and that you may miss like their nighttime extravaganza. Like anyone who had planned on being here tonight to watch Fantasmic will not have that opportunity. So always check your wait times, not your wait times, but your park times to make sure. Just to make sure. Check your app. That's right.
You just open it up.
Owen's going to show you.
Go here. And here you can see the park times for today. You can see here, closes at 5 p.m.
Go all
And
hours.
you can go all hours. And you can see it for.
You
all
pick
days
your
ahead.
day, and then it will tell you the hours for each of the days. And here at Hollywood Studios today, it says it opens till 5, which is crazy early. So, welcome in, Nick. Nick says I need layers below 65 degrees. How you doing this morning, Kim?
So when do you want to close out the poll?
What time is it?
Hey,
Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Ooh, it's 11 o'clock. We need to eat early. I always like to eat early. Because she just had a ronto roast. Huh?
11:10 or 11:20?
Let's do 11:10. Let's not let it go too long.
Okay.
Welcome back in, Maury. How you doing today? Everything is moving along, and the vision's coming back, so that's good. Still have some depth perception issues here and there, but that will all come about.
How many cheeses do you see?
How many cheeses do I see? Okay, because I totally misheard that. It depends. Is this a sausage or a cheese? Is that a cheese stick?
That has to be a cheese stick.
That's a cheese stick. Count the cheeses. I count 7. If you're not counting her cheesy grin, I count 7.
7?
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I count 7. You only count 6?
Yeah.
What are they standing on?
I mean, a pizza.
There's cheeses on the pizza. I count that as 1. Trick question. And that may have a lot to do with it, Leanne. Anytime you have a park that's going to close early, there may be people who decide, you know what, I'm not going to spend my entire day park ticket here. And it may very well mean for a shorter day today. I wish they'd reopen the holiday shop over here.
It's almost your time. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Hey, give me your damn face. There we go.
There we go. Snowman is ready, like the snowman. So we went into Target last night to pick up an item, and their Halloween area was being emptied out, and they were putting out Christmas stuff already. I was like, it's not ready, not time.
You're not too aggravated, right?
Yeah.
Like it's the middle of October and you're emptying out part of the Halloween section for Christmas, and it's like October 20th.
I mean, I understand they got to have Christmas stuff coming in, but I just wasn't ready for them to clear out the Halloween stuff already. Like, where's the Halloween candy? They were already clearancing out 25% off Halloween candy. They're already getting it out and getting it out of there. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. So, speaking of crazy, let's go around. The gazebo. Olivia, we'll be live again tomorrow. Yes, I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to be switching Epcot tomorrow with Hollywood Studios so that we can have a shorter stream and I can make it to my passport appointment. I've got to get it updated. And Owen's like, where are you going? Surprise! I'm going to put that on TikTok. TikTok secret. Why is no one talking about this? Why is no one talking about this? No, we'll be live tomorrow. If we do go to Disney Springs in the morning, we probably won't start until about 9:30 because nothing will open until about 10 at Disney Springs. But what do you guys think? Maybe get Gideon's Bakehouse, go get a Frankenstein cookie, a Bride of Frankenstein cookie too. And I think I saw Forever Young pop in, and I didn't get a chance to say hello. How are you guys doing today? You know what? I missed the super chat earlier. I missed the super chat, and I am so sorry. Magic Done Right was popping in to hang out with us at Hollywood Studios today, and this might have been when, I don't know when it came through, but Magic Done Right sent in a super chat. It says, here's half a coffee. Hope you guys have a blast today. Thank you so much, Magic Done Right.
Hopefully they mean like the amount, not the cup. I'm not sure how it's going.
Well, you don't want to drink half a cup. Well, it depends if it's the bottom half or the top half. If it's the top half, you kind of need the bottom half to hold the coffee in. Thank you so much, Magic Done Right.
Someone orders like half a coffee, they fill up an entire coffee halfway, they put it like sideways on the table and they took a knife and then, here you go.
What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that, Magic Done Right. You know the old joke about that, Owen, right? About, you know, two guys. I first saw it on a Three Stooges. Two guys were going to share a dessert. And, you know, I'll get half, you get half, I'll get half kind of a deal. Or I think it was a drink. They were going to share a drink. You know, this is black and white, old television, comedy, Three Stooges, and Moe and Curly. And so they bought it, and then Curly takes the cup, drinks the whole thing. Moe hits him. So what'd you do that for? It's like, I couldn't help it. My half was on the bottom. I was like, that's awesome. That's old school comedy right there. All right, so I'm losing my chat is freezing today for some strange reason. All right, I'm gonna do another refresh, get you guys back in chat, and we'll take you guys down Hollywood Boulevard. We're gonna give you 10 more minutes to vote in today's lunch poll. So 10-minute call, 9 minutes actually, and we'll close the poll at 11:10. And I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. There you guys are. Welcome back in. I haven't been able to see the chat for a bit. Good morning and welcome in, SGM Helmets. I got you guys back in here. Welcome in, Genie Doll. Good to see you guys at All About the Ears. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. I wasn't sure if you were on my left. I felt like I needed to jump over to make sure I don't get run over. How are you doing this Tuesday? All About the Ears. It is a beautiful day in the park today. So, yesterday, guys, we were leaving Magic Kingdom. There was a group, a very small group, but you know, you can kind of tell something was off a little bit. The way people were standing. It was right there in front of, by the Emporium on Main Street. And I was walking by there. I stopped for just a second. I just slowed and looked. And we kept going. I turned back around to Skipper Bob and I said, well, did you see that? And they're like, what? And I said, it's Joe Jonas from the Jonas Brothers. They're like, what? I was like, yeah, it was Joe Jonas. He was obviously in, and somebody had stopped him to get a picture.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure I saw it, someone wearing a shirt with the name of that band.
It probably wasn't him, I can tell you that. Yeah. Hey, but can you imagine if you're wearing a band shirt and you run into the guy from the band in public? That would be pretty sweet, right? That's, you know, when people walk, oh, you're your biggest fan. Yeah, well, where's my shirt? Oh, okay. But no, we saw Joe Jonas, and I just kept walking by. I wasn't going to make a big deal about it. And I was like, you know, he's just trying to have a great day at the park. If I'm with my camera, I'll walk up, and then it's going to draw attention. It's going to draw a crowd. And then I joked around and said, but at least, I mean, come on, it wasn't Nick. So, I mean,
got about 5 minutes left to fill in the pole.
It's great to hear all about the ears. Jonas fan, Fallen Star? Is anybody in here a Jonas Brothers fan? I can't wait to be able to get back on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That will be not too much longer. Beautiful blue sky today. Less single-digit chance of rain today. Is that you, Owen? Welcome in, please stand by. Oh, your sister's working Runaway Railway? I can't ride it at the moment. We'd have to send Owen in again, but that's a long wait for him by himself. But Daisy does the conga at one point, and it really kind of shakes you left and right. And it's not very long. It's only for about 10 seconds. But again, until I get doctor clearance, I am taking it on the safe side for everything for the moment. So, but I'm sure I'm going to be back on that ride very, very soon. It's a great ride. I haven't had a chance to ride it since the surgery. It is a great ride. There's Forever Young. Thank you guys for the magic mail. I don't know if you were with us yesterday when we shared it with everybody. Forever Young sent some barbecue chips and some horseradish cheddar chips to Susan that we picked up, and they were really good. They weren't as hot as hers, the Hers brand. The Hers brand will hurt you if you don't have something to drink, but this was all the flavor, but it wasn't like burning, so that was good. What time we got? 4 minutes left for you guys to put in your lunch vote. I'll just stick around and see where Susan tells me to go, so I'm afraid if I'm going to go too far. You got 4 minutes, guys. Almost 75 people watching have not voted right now, so find it at the top of your chat. You guys choose, I choose, then review. Everybody's doing a stand-up one at a time kind of deal. There's no line. Everyone can walk up against the fence, and Daisy usually runs back and forth and gets in everybody's background. '50th Fab Gold. The Fab 50 are still in the parks. They have Disney Parks just about 2 weeks ago went around and took off the plaque that says 50 so that they're just general statues and painted over them so they'll look a little bit nicer for all the wear and tear over the past 18 months or so. Hi Daisy, looking lovely today. Blue skies and pink Daisy, always the best combination. Good to see you. But they're supposedly doing some more updates with them as well, so I'm expecting that they're going to hopefully change maybe some of their reactions. Hello.
My goal was to stalk you.
And you found me.
I found you.
You did find me. That's right. How are you guys doing today?
Good. How you doing?
Doing good. You guys want to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
Well, I'm going to jump on this side because this is
Sunshine
to get the sunshine on you. That way, it's like I saw two silhouettes. So, so how are you guys doing today?
Doing good.
You got some layers on.
We're South Floridians.
Okay, never mind. I got you. I was going to say, you're not from the north, are you?
Yeah.
Even Owen's like, I'm putting on pants. So, are you guys here for a short trip?
A couple days for our anniversary.
Awesome. How many years?
28.
28?
Yep.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I mean, that's pretty awesome. Are they all consecutive?
Non-stop.
Okay, just want to make sure. Got to qualify just to make, but no. I joked with a good friend one time about that. He's like, he's celebrating 15 years. And I'm like, that's awesome. You get 15 great years together. And well, No, 18 years together, but 15. And he laughed. His wife was not amused.
We talked to
So.
Brian, they just been married 7 years. He's like, oh, you're getting the itch. And he's like, what? You'd never heard of this.
Oh, no.
We've gone through it 4 times already now. So.
It happens, you know. So do you guys find coming on trips like this really kind of helps out with just keeping you guys together and staying young and in the relationship? Because we joke about the fact, you know, couples who Disney together tend to stay together. Now, are you both Disney fans? Who was the first Disney fan? And she had to convert you, or is she still converting? Is it a present participle?
I got him to stay last night and I've got to 10:20.
Wow.
So, you know. Almost 12 hours.
Oh my. Can you imagine? We've done 14-hour days with the family before, and by the end, I was like carrying at least 2 of the kids.
By the end of the night, I'm like, I wish my sisters were here because we need to go.
That's what you needed Pleasure Island for back in the day over at Disney Springs when it was downtown Disney. When you're like, okay, I'm 14 hours in, but I still got time. I still got to go. Yeah, we're hitting Pleasure Island. So, what do you guys have on the agenda? Anything special? Tower of Terror and Muppets. You know, they really should put those 2 together. I think that would be a great combination.
What?
They should put the Muppets on the Tower of Terror. I mean, they've done it with you know, Haunted Mansion. They could put them in the Tower of Terror.
I have no idea what's
Waka waka waka! I think the best one would be all the chickens in the back seat, in the back row. Just put.
like a short on the ride.
Yeah, just
actually, that would be good. I'd watch that.
A Muppet short of them riding the Tower of Terror. I think that would be hilarious. So, is there anybody that you want to give a shout out to or say hello to in the stream today? I was about to say, you've got your whole family. Everybody that matters is right here. That's awesome.
My sisters,
Because you're here and they're not. That's awesome. It's okay to say that. We all think it. No.
I'm screaming all night. Well, WhatsApp face calling my sister last night during the air supply show.
Oh.
She couldn't, and so, you know.
That's kind of nice when you can see a concert like that. It kind of brings back some memories, and you didn't have to pay a single additional dollar for it. That's really cool.
Don't give Disney any ideas, though.
No, I know. It's surprising we can do something for free around. Free around. I'm going to use those free. How that goes. So, well, I'm glad you guys found us. And did you vote in the lunch poll today? Now it is 11:12. Have we closed the poll?
The order is in.
The order is in. So where is our location?
ABC.
ABC commissary. Did you vote ABC? Awesome. Well, I guess that's where we're headed. We're going to head to ABC commissary. Well, thank you guys so much. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much. Congratulations on 28 years. 28 years. That's awesome. So, one piece of advice, one piece of marital advice to anybody out there wanting to go to 28.
Okay.
What would it be?
Good communication.
And patience.
I was hoping he was going to turn to you and go, "What did you say?" Patience and communication. We don't always communicate well, and then we get impatient with the other person because we don't understand what they want, what they're doing. So it helps. So, but thank you guys so much. Have an awesome day. Enjoy the weather. And if you need to, they have pants in the 5 and dime. If you okay, there you go. Nice to meet you guys. Have a great time. Awesome. Thank you guys for voting today in today's lunch poll. You guys are sending us to ABC Commissary over here left of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. It is a quick service location, has a little bit different food than your normal foods. And it also does offer, it's one of, I think, I'm thinking in my head, 2, is there a third, locations for quick services that allow you to get refills on your drinks. And whereas that might not be a big deal to some people, for me, it is a huge, huge deal. I love it. When you pay $4.50 for a drink, I like a refill. So, I feel like I just split the poll. Good morning, Charlie. Queen Honey Bear's with us this morning. Jill says they will be married 27 years in January. We are also celebrating in January. It is a number that is bigger than 20. I have until January to get the exact math. In my defense, I have to remind myself how old I am every time somebody asks. I've forgotten. All right, so let's go inside. Let's grab ourselves a table. We should sit on the other side today, Owen. We never sit on that side. So, yep. Hello. Got a mobile order. Thank you. Awesome, Deb. 25 years on October 10th. That's great. All right, so I'm going to go over here and find a location. But before I do, I wanted to showcase and show you guys a couple of things that are available. Here's some signs over here. If you were to come in here. Oh. Now, are they still available? Because technically I thought that the Hispanic Heritage Month ended on, it went from September 15th to October 15th. So I'm not sure if they're still available.
A lot of the items that are showing these signs
are just regular. They're already on the menu.
They're just highlighting them for the...
Yeah, so they may still be available. And then over here.
Oh, it's ready to pick up.
Gregory, 30 years this past April. Congratulations. So what do we have here? The Spider Web Tart. Spiced milk chocolate tart filled with orange curd, pomegranate molasses, whipped cream, candied orange peel, and a dark chocolate spider. $5.79. Love the little tarts like that. Look how beautiful that is. Orange curd, orange peel, dark chocolate spider. Really nicely done as far as presentation. And then the frozen apple cider, topped with green apple boba balls, $4.99. You can also get it with Crown for a little bit more, $10 more. Get this over at ABC Commissary. And of course, you can also get your Donald Duck glow in the dark. Did you guys know that the Donald Duck zipper glows in the dark? I somehow forgotten that fact. But they also have him available here as well. So let's go grab a table. Owen doesn't like to get napkins, so I'm going to grab napkins ahead of time. I don't know what we're getting, but I'm assuming we're going to need some silverware at some point. We usually do. And then we'll grab ourselves a space over here and chomp chomp with you guys for a bit. Let's see. I think it's going to be here. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry.
I don't know what we're doing. Two people are going to have to...
Oh, and I'm paying the table. Alright. There we go.
I don't mind paying you.
There we go.
Well, we're getting your tickets for you.
Got my water. I'll circle water today.
So that saves you a lot of money already.
What we got? I see pita.
You want to know which one is yours? Your hint is that everyone is a comedian.
Tell me it's the salad.
It's not the salad.
No,
it's a Tuesday.
It's Taco Tuesday.
We're going
Oh, so tacos. Can I just steal Owen's? I don't know what this is. But
plus it's dangerous.
It looks awesome.
I would say no to anyone.
This is Owen's. Is this like a salad? It's got a whole like a pita thing in there. What is this, Owen?
Mediterranean salad.
It's what?
Mediterranean salad.
The Mediterranean salad? It's got olives in it, though. Other than the olives, that looks amazing.
past 2 days for me has been
Sorry, I'm like trying to refill myself with everything right now.
That's the fun. All right, I'll let Owen have his.
Let's have you here too.
And Taco Tuesday. What is this? Shrimp?
We're all here till
Shrimp tacos.
Good night.
Yes.
All right, so David D, thank you so much. Shrimp tacos, sauteed shrimp, flour tortillas topped with cabbage slaw, chipotle mayonnaise, mango salsa, served with Mexican rice, black, topped with pork and queso fresco. I can smell the lime. It's right there at my nose. $12.99. Now, this is why the Ronto wrap we talked about earlier. This is 50 cents more. No. $12.29 for the Ronto wrap, was it?
Yeah, it was
$12.79.
It was like $12.79. It
Yeah.
was like near $13.
So 20 cents more. You go this. So that's why I was like, that's kind of crazy. But shrimp tacos is what you guys chose. Taco Tuesday. Oh wait. You want to sit over there?
Sit there.
I'm gonna take some pictures. And Owen must have been really, really good today because look what else Susan threw into the mix.
There were 3 options that had dessert, like the seasonal dessert paired with it, and this
Seasonal
happened to be
dessert?
one with it.
I didn't think we had dessert menu today, so this is sweet. Owen got the Mediterranean salad with chicken. That looks awesome. That presentation alone. I'm gonna do it one more time. Sure. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Look at that presentation, guys. That in itself, that wins it over. I don't even know what it tastes like. You know how many chickpeas died to make this?
You know how many cucumbers are killed for your side?
Yeah. All you vegetarians out there killing vegetables left and right, never thinking about their feelings. It's sad.
They're never humane about how they harvest vegetables.
Yeah. Can you imagine if you were harvested? I mean, that's such an inhumane thing to be harvested. All right. I really do need to get a picture of this salad. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a picture. Wait. Let you have your salad back now. The lighting on this means I need to take it from this side.
Food here is pretty good quality. I think like Hollywood Studios overall has a lot more varied like food options than, compared to your average theme park. Like burgers, pizza is not going to be the first thing you find here. They're going to be much more diverse options. Even when it comes to like tacos and stuff, they're going to have a lot more flavor and like more to it.
Taco Tuesday. Alright.
I think it's going to be hard to mix them. I'm just going to try to get that.
Go for it. There we go. Look at that music. And just to show you, I had no clue what you guys ordered for me. I got napkins. There's napkins on the table. Just to show you, I had no clue what I was gonna get. I actually grabbed some ranch just in case we had French fries. Want some ranch? Yeah. Okay. You don't remember how much the Mediterranean chicken salad was? $12.29? It is cheaper than the shrimp tacos. Wow. That's Chris with 2 eyes. Yeah. The Mediterranean chicken salad served over mixed greens with tomatoes, cucumber, pepperoncinis, Kalamata olives, and feta. Tossed in a Mediterranean vinaigrette served with hummus and grilled flatbread. That is a gigantic piece of flatbread. I would make myself a little salad sandwich. If you didn't use that, it would be a pita if you didn't do it. And then the dessert, the spiderweb tart, spiced milk chocolate tart, filled with orange curd, pomegranate molasses, whipped cream, candied orange peel, and a dark chocolate spider.
Yeah.
We'll dig into that one later.
Yeah, so Grace will be there this week. Oh no, light upside.
Well, it's voted for the tacos today. Alright.
Really nice.
Alive.
Yeah.
What's mine? I share with everything.
You got some olives?
No, thank you. No, thank you. You mind yourself. You mind yourself. Olives. Toast. It does look really good. And it's better than just, pizza and hot dogs and all that kind of other stuff as well. All right. How many shrimp are in there? 2? 3? 3 shrimp. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, these are pretty good. I've had them. Taco Tuesday. Deborah says the orange cream is my favorite part of it. I love it when they put orange curd and stuff. It has a little bit of a tartness to it. I was actually quoting that one little girl, one of my favorite viral videos of all time. The little girl with the 5-point harness in her car seat in the back row with her dad. Her dad keeps asking if he can help her because she's having a hard time putting it on. And she's like, no thank you, no thank you, you mind yourself, you mind yourself. It's so cute. She was very polite, but she's like, no thank you, you mind yourself. The curd. So Owen, how old were the pilots on your Falcon today? Were they young?
I mean, as far as I can tell, none of them were like really young. One may have been like a young adult or like older teen.
Okay. But not little kids.
Not little kids.
I also want to know, what are the lunch options at SeaWorld? SeaWorld has a pretty, they've gotten really good, also, Ellis, about branching out and staying away from just theme park food. There's a smokehouse barbecue place. You can get all kinds of different places to dine. I will say this: if you're buying out of pocket,
More expensive.
it seems a little more expensive. They have dining plans over there, all day dining deals. Give some consideration to that if you can do that. If you're going to be staying there all day, that should be quite beneficial. I see food and I eat it very differently, Chris. I agree. And each of these tacos has 3 shrimp in it. Whoop. I can pick this up without dumping it. I put lime juice in it, so it's kind of leaky. But
Oh, that almost fell to the tart right there.
oh, the lime juice?
Yes.
Oh, cabbage? Yeah, it's just cabbage. Be good. Cabbage on your dessert's a good thing. Adds crunch. Texture.
You give me this, sir, and there's like lettuce and I'm not trusting you again. It's like a violation.
Hey, who's... Naomi wants to know why that person in the background keeps staring at her right there.
It's a poster?
Yeah.
It's a poster.
Good morning, Education CB. How you doing today? We're hanging out with Naomi, who's getting stared at by strangers who never blink. Roller coaster, roller coaster. I got the poster. Yes, Mark. If you are a DVC member, when you make your reservations, you can add the Disney dining plan. We've done that several times in the past. Andrew says, I've never had shrimp tacos. I gotta tell you, Andrew, you gotta be careful with shrimp tacos. That and fish tacos. If they're not prepared right, they could be disastrous. If they're fishy, if they have that fish smell or taste, terrible. First time I ever had one was what a, no, it was good. It was at a little roadside stand out in Los Angeles. And they knew how to make their stuff. It was really good. Next time I tried a fish taco, the fish was not fresh. I couldn't eat it. It was just a mess. But again, you have to be prepared just right. I'm gonna get it back at ABC Commissary. How you doing on that Mediterranean salad over there?
Can't go finishing up.
2 tacos for me, 3 shrimp each. You need to avoid seafood tacos being soggy. If the outside is crisp and the inside is moist, then it's done right. I can't imagine the opposite. I think I'm on the back end of my taco pizza. My fresh strawberry. So are you just pulling them up and taking little bites out of it?
Well, I mean, the
other thing you can do is just take it and just wrap it around some salad and eat it like a little.
I mean, the first two they're actually stored up and made like kind of like mini wraps out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just doing this because there's not a lot of that. I mean, you can. There's many ways you can use it. You can use it like a.
I don't know of any Halloween parade. We were there at 3 o'clock watching the Festival of Fantasy parade, and no special parade that I saw. Matter of fact, we didn't see any special character at all yesterday.
The only thing that was
Nothing
different
for
that,
Disney 100.
the only thing
They were missing a float.
that was the only thing that was different.
They were missing a float. Hey, Barbara. How are you doing today? Grabbing a bite here. Maybe some commissary. And we're going to get back out and do some more stuff with you guys today. You're like, that's the girl that hasn't seen Lion King. But Tony, she saw it this past weekend. She saw it this weekend. So, they're misinformed. So.
Okay, you and you need to stop making fun of her for that.
I'm not making fun of her.
She's seen it. The joke is over. The bit is done.
Oh, it's not a bit.
There is no more comedy to be milked here. It is all tried. You're trying to tap of oil. You're trying to tap an oil well that has no oil left.
If anything knows about dry humor, it's over. It looks healthier than the pulled porker burger. Not even pulled pork, pulled porker. Like a whole pig. The whole pig, top of a burger.
Where was that? Was that Cousin Grace?
Where was that burger at? I think so.
Was it Amber? Someplace in barbecue.
See, I was just going to gloss right over it, but seafood can be very sketchy sometimes, man. You have to be very confident when you're dining and how it's prepared. I knew a guy who would only eat seafood if he was eating in a restaurant on the coast. Because he traveled around a lot for that business that I was working in at that point, and he would only go to seafood restaurants with me if we were on the coast. If we were like in Ohio, he wouldn't go eat seafood. Next Thursday, 10/26. Naomi says, thank you, Owen, for coming to her defense.
I mean, one time it's fine, 2 times it's maybe. That said, the 15th time we kind of loses the trick.
All we did was bully her until she did what we wanted her to do. Is that so wrong?
Yes. I don't care when the age of social media where you don't.
We use peer pressure to make somebody do something. But we did feel confident she was going to enjoy it. We need to do a Geyser Point bison burger again. Owen enjoyed that one last time. So, and today we got
It's
him.
definitely expensive, but
like
it definitely stands out. Like it's one in a. Like in terms of burger science, in terms of flavor and ingredients, it's one of under like really well done.
Come back in, Andrea. So, Owen, Susan mentioned it earlier tonight. About once a month, hopefully, our representative from Virgin Voyages does sort of an introduction webcast, telling you about all she knows and about what she represents for her company, in hopes that for people who have never been, who have questions about Virgin Voyages can watch. It's an intro. It's a Virgin Voyages 101. It's half an hour. I think it's happening tonight. If you guys are interested, reach out to Susan. She will be glad to get you that information of how to reach that webcast. And if you go to the webcast and watch it and then contact us to book any Virgin Voyages cruise, there will be a special promotion that we will set up. It doesn't come automatic, but if you were for any new cruises, now unfortunately guys, if you've already booked a Virgin Voyages in the past, you guys probably have a really good promotion and deal, whatever we had you at the time. But in addition to whatever the current promotion is with the Virgin Voyages, our representative, our BDM, will actually help us to tack on a little extra, what they call sailor loot. It's basically it's a credit that you can use on your cruise ship, and bar tabs, all this kind of stuff. So if you guys are interested, send out an email right there, susanedwards@travelmation.net. It is tonight. If you guys watch it, it's half an hour. You can ask her questions. Afterwards, contact us. We'll be glad to help you book any of your Virgin Voyages cruises, and we will make sure that additional credit is added to your vacation when you go. And guys, the cool thing is, if you've never been on Virgin Voyages, or if you've never cruised before and you're like, you know what, I'm a little nervous, I've never been on a cruise, I don't know what it's like, I don't know if I can do this. Well, we would invite you guys to come do it with us in March. We have an entire group going with us on a fire and sunset soiree. It is from March 20th to the 24th, 5 days, 4 nights. There's our itinerary. And I believe there are still sea terraces available on the Scarlet Lady for this group cruise. If you'd like to join us, or if you just like for pricing, again, reach out to Susan and let her know, and she can give you guys a price. No questions, no pressure sales. I mean, this is just Susan and myself, guys, so we're not going to do anything that's like, you know, we're going to stay on you until you do it. No. If you're interested, we'd be glad to help out. So again, send us an email if you guys are interested. We'd love to have you come join us. Myself and Susan and Owen and Caleb will be on that cruise. Liberty is not 18 yet. It is an 18 plus only cruise line. Any cruise on Virgin Voyages is only 18 and up, adults only. When you hear adults only, you think, no, it just means that you don't have a lot of kids running around. They don't have to put up special stuff for kids. It also means they don't have to keep up with a bunch of chicken nuggets and, you know, macaroni and cheese everywhere just to feed the kids. So, interested, let us know. I'll be happy. Come join us. Bye.
Yeah. If you're coming on a cruise specifically for mac and cheese, you can choose Virgin. If there's anything you take away from.
Well, they have mac and cheese. They do.
Is it at least like good? Like, are we talking like 3 cheese special?
Oh, and you know they're going to do it up. They're not going to do something just small. Welcome in, Candy Kitten.
It's like baked. There's like breadcrumbs on top.
Oh, I'm sure. 4 cheeses.
Maybe has like some other items in it, like tomatoes or something like that.
Do.
Should be at the very least.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Since Owen's not done with his entree, I'll do dessert. Let him know how it is.
Or you could go ahead and break yours.
Yeah, other people that will be on the cruise in March includes Jill and Gabe. Anyone else in the chat who will be going on the cruise? Raise your hand. Let everybody know. We got a good little group going. We'd love to have some more. Welcome in, Mountain Warriors. Did you get a free cruise on your birthday? Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish. I'd have a birthday every month. Yep, it's my birthday again. Weren't you on here last month?
I have no idea what you were talking about.
That was my twin. That was my twin.
Are you Chris? Oh, no, I'm not Chris. I'm Christoph.
I'm his twin brother.
You got the wrong man. This is my first time. I have no idea.
So it is, yeah, it's called the pizza place. That's what it's called, the pizza place. You choose, how to make your own pizza, and they bake it in this oven. It comes out in less than 10 minutes. And the last pizza I got there was the white truffle oil and egg. What? It was a white truffle oil and egg pizza. And I wasn't sure. I was like, let's try it. It was actually really good. And the egg was just on top. The weirdest pizza I'd ever seen. But and I fell asleep in the hammock. Every sea terrace, if you've got a balcony, and 93% of all terraces on the Scarlet Lady have a balcony, so it's made for that. You get a red hammock on the balcony, and I fell asleep in it at one point. When you guys watch our streams and you see the end of the stream, my little outro is actually the hammock. It's me sitting in the hammock. There's Susan enveloped. She kind of got lost inside the hammock there. But you've got a hammock on your balcony, and it's very comfortable. I fell asleep in it one afternoon. Mom had to come over and wake up, we're late. Get up, gotta go. So it's pretty cool. But this is what the sea terraces look like. And if you want, you can even ask your porter to make your bed into a other couch. So if you don't want to sit on your bed during the daytime, you want to have a place to sit down, they'll take your bed, split it into 2 mattresses, and make it up like a couch. And then at the end of the day, when you're having dinner, they'll put your bed back together. It's kind of cool. So it's a fun cruise line, and really, really great food. Excellent dining. So for a foodie like me, I can highly recommend it. I know, Jacqueline. I'm so glad you guys are coming. It's feeling much better, Ryan. It's getting there. I go back to see the doc on Friday, and I'm hoping we get a really, really good report back from Doc Hudson. Oh, Leanne says, well, seeing you guys eat has been torture. It's going to get worse, Leanne. I'm sorry, because we're about to get into this dessert. Lauren B says, we're coming home from Disney on 3/16. Guess I can't take another vacation 4 days later. Why not? And Lauren, it's just the adults. It's the adult vacation. It's the adult side, right? Because the kids have to stay home. So, thank you, Carol. Thank you. And those pizzas, we had probably at least a pizza once a day. Just in the middle of the afternoon, let's go get a pizza. And all of the pizzas could be made gluten-free. So that's why we went, because Susan can't ever have really good gluten-free pizza anywhere. So you thought the egg? It was a weird topping. It was good though. I kind of took over their space, Galen. It's kind of my fault. All right, everybody who's going with us on this cruise in March, it is mandatory that you get a picture and a video of you in the hammock. It's just, you have to, okay? And we'll make sure to share them with everybody when we get back on from the cruise. And that's what it is. It's the outro. My current outro is just me sitting in the hammock. That's all it is. So, oops, accidentally missed my ship. Guess I'm stuck in the Bahamas. Well, the problem, Gabriel, is if you get stuck on this cruise, if you go into our group cruise on the Allure in June, you can get stuck in the Bahamas. But if you get left, you're just going to be in Key West. You can just take a taxi home. So, all right, you ready to go for dessert?
This treat looks. I know. Everyone told me. Picture keeps messing me up.
Tony, I know. Are you gonna get a picture in the hammock as well?
Yeah.
Barbara wants to know, are you guys gonna do a Disney cruise?
Yeah, I know.
I am seriously trying to get Susan to consider doing either a Halloween or a Christmas cruise next year. Would you guys be interested if we were to do a Halloween or a Christmas cruise? I'm up for another one. We go for it. I made it extra long too. I did just so it could be calming. I know it has nothing to do with Disney, but it's such a calming thing. Michelle wants to know, can the hammock handle 2 people together? I'll let you tell.
Yeah,
I'll let you tell me.
You
tell me.
You go do that.
And well, we'll find out. We'll get a group picture. We're gonna get a group picture. We're gonna get the entire group, all the ear-to-ear magic, all the magic cruisers. Owen likes that. I came with that myself. The magic cruisers, the ear-to-ear magic cruisers.
I'm just
in
imagining
March. We're all gonna have a group picture in the hammock.
Everyone's sitting in one balcony, and there's just like you can barely see some red ropes on the floor. Nothing's connected to sitting anymore.
So if you pull a muscle, I guess it's a hammock, a hammock hammy. So, all right, let's get this dessert in. Chocolate, orange curd. You got this candied orange peel and a milk chocolate spider. It's a beautiful looking dessert. Really well done.
Presentation's already out there.
Oh yeah. So. hammock magic. Maybe some magic to get us out of those things, because when you get in, they get really comfortable. All right, I'm gonna give the fork one more cleaning. I don't want to get any refried beans in here. Black beans. All right, how am I cutting this? Here, I'm gonna do this. Oop, got it. I'm gonna cut the spider in half. Is that bad luck to cut a spider in half?
Specifically a spider?
A black
it's gross.
What's a black widow? Here, that's not gonna cut. I'm messing this whole dessert. I just, terrible, Chris, terrible. The Instagram execs are gonna get all over me.
The counts of Instagram has E.T. goatee. Oh, these are so much better. This is how they are chocolate on top of it.
That cracks. Got a snap. Orange and chocolate go together so well. All right, go for it, dude. I got you a knife if you need it. You need a knife? So this is similar, if not the exact same dessert we had last year around this time. You know, when you have a winner, stick with it. What flavor is it? Thank you. Ew.
This dog and
Oh, it looks anxious. Yes, there are hammocks at the private club at Bimini. I did a short on it.
It's just like vanilla.
Anything with orange and chocolate in it.
Thank you so much.
Have you tried Falcon's cupcake?
I don't remember which one that was. Alright. That was extremely nice. Cast member came and brought Owen a cupcake. I guess she thought I was going to eat all of his dessert without him. She brought him a vanilla cupcake. That was extremely nice.
Okay, so now that you have half of a... But... Or do you want me to do it?
You do it. Cut the spider.
Oh wow, that's really tough at spending my...
You know what? You can just have it.
No, I'm cutting it. I'm cutting it. You made the bit about cutting it. I'm now cutting it.
I don't think you can cut it.
I'm cutting it.
You're cutting it?
Yes, I'm
Cutting the spider. Are you sure you're cutting it? I don't think you're cutting it. Dude, you're not cutting it. Just eat it.
Well, there's a line in there.
Just eat it, seriously. Eat it. Okay.
Let me get another slice of that. Once we're done.
And it looks, presentation with the orange, it's not pumpkin, but it's got that orange, orange and dark look.
I feel like it has like
Halloween
a
dessert.
kind of like spice taste to it.
Wait, I didn't get my orange curd. I mean my peel.
Right there, it's over there.
I haven't tried one with the orange peel. Hang on, last bite.
So I'm trying.
Tell me it's candy, right?
I'm trying a bite with the spider.
It comes with a piece of orange peel. I'm assuming it's candied.
Wow.
Ooh, that's tart. Gotta love it. Thorin, those are great.
Spider's good.
Carries orange chocolate.
Glad that it's chocolate and not vomit. Yeah, it's in the wrong temperature.
You missed my old blue one. All right, that bite's yours, dude. Enjoy.
Oh wow.
You got a wow. Yes, we do. I only ever see it at around Christmas time, and because Susan can have it and she loves it, we almost always get her at least one or two during the Christmas season. That wasn't really nice.
Orange Run is great, definitely candied. Easy to chew through. I love it.
Forever Young, you've never had a Terry's chocolate orange? All right. So the way that this chocolate is molded, it is, the pieces are coming a little shape, like an orange slice shape. And they even have the little veins and the little, you know what, it looks like when you break open a slice of orange. But they're all held together by this like piece of chocolate on the end. So to get the pieces to come out, you have to bang the chocolate. Here, can I use this cupcake as a demonstration?
What? No, why did...
But you basically have to take the orange You have to take the orange, and when you open it out of the box, you leave it in the wrapper, and then you take it on the table and you go, boom, you bang it, and it breaks that piece that holds it together, and all the slices just open up like a blooming onion. Which, by the way, is not Australian. And the chocolate and orange, oh, it goes together so well. It's so good. Like I said, we find they're probably available all year round, but they're just a lot easier to get a hold of during the holiday season. So, all right, dude. How are you gonna get it? How are you gonna get that into that cupcake? You're gonna use my trick. You gotta catch it though. You don't want to just hit the. You gotta catch it. You gotta catch that baby. Jiggle it. You gotta jiggle the handle. There you go. Make sure to catch it. Make sure to catch it. Ow. Here, does that fork clean? Ready? Stab it. You'd be the worst serial slasher killer ever. Look at that. Boom. See? That's how you do it right there. Don't peel that paper apart. You can pull them right out.
And now I'm going to eat it just like this.
Actually, why don't you show them the other secret? How to eat a cupcake.
I mean, I guess
you know how to do that, right?
I mean, it's vanilla.
I know, but you know, how do you eat a cupcake? Okay, cut the cake portion in half. Ooh. Right, show everybody real close what you do. You flip it upside down. Boom. Now just eat it.
Last time I did it, but I got out late.
Ta-da! Best way to eat a cupcake.
Okay, for what it's worth, this is a really good cupcake. For one, it's chilled.
It's chilled.
I really like the.
It's chilled and it's got
temperature
a great personality.
Voice. I mean, it is vanilla and vanilla, but like
has great hobbies. So, have you never done that, Naomi? Are you gonna try it next time? It's really a cool way to do it. That is how you eat a cupcake, guys. No frosting on your hands at all. And you, oh, my chat just moved on me. There we go. And this is just a vanilla. It's like a little celebration. It's a celebration cupcake.
We like some candy on top. I say candy, but like there's no flavor to it. Maybe it's just decoration, so I think it's like gold.
Exactly. Now you don't get frosting all over the place. Unless, of course, you like frosting. You like to smell it the rest of the day.
I mean, usually you can't do this because
what's its credit rating?
Usually you can't do this because a lot of cupcakes, the frosting is actually a part of it rather than being
on the specialty ones when you got all kinds of other stuff on top, you don't want to ruin it.
Buttercream.
Or if it's got a filling, you can't do it.
If it's buttercream, especially if it's like stacked like. If the frosting is as tall as like the cupcake itself is, then there's no way you're gonna be able to do that.
Y'all thought I was gonna take it and shove it up in the face. No, I wouldn't do that. Have I ever eaten a candy bar with a fork and a knife? I think we're some kind of savages? Crazy. Really good? Like it? Run around a little bit afterwards?
Good chance.
And Barbara wants a cupcake sandwich too. A sandwich! Alright. You know, we haven't rated any of our food.
Yep. Good.
Before we leave, we got to talk to you about our food and what we think about it. So let's rate these bad boys and give up a table. So let's go back. We're gonna go back to our Mickey pumpkins. Since we only have a couple more weeks here to be able to use them. We rate things here on a scale of 1 to 5. 1 being don't even worry about it, you can skip it. 3 being average, it's good, but not anything extraordinary. And 5 is, oh my gosh, you got to get this as soon as you come into the parks. You know, what some people used to say is, you know, run, don't walk. I don't know. Never liked that phrase. Don't tell me I have to walk or run, not walk the target, because I don't even collect that thing. You got to run, not walk. What, are they not gonna have them tomorrow? So, Mediterranean chicken salad. And a brief, boom. What you got?
I'm going first. Okay.
Let me pull up the menu so I get everything. I don't want to like say something about this dish and
not get it right.
What do you mean menu on no? No, load the menu.
Load the menu.
No,
load
don't
the menu.
do this. Why?
He's gonna pull it back up. I was gonna look and see if I can see David's.
No, I'll play first. I got it. Why is the menu not going? Okay, Disney World app does not want to work with me at the moment, so here's what it looked like before I absolutely devoured it.
It had olives in it.
Olives, chicken,
the hummus,
peppers. You know, a certain type of pepper, pepperino or
pepperoncinis.
Pepperoncinis, yeah. Feta cheese, tomatoes, cucumbers, pita, and hummus on the side. Right off the bat, the presentation is amazing. I think just the other day I had a salad very similar to this at Animal Kingdom, except it had a bit different ingredients and didn't have hummus. The fact that they wrapped that entire pita around the back, really, like, it's already up there.
The pita is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And it was less than your ronto wrap, right?
I think. I can't see the price because I can't pull up the menu, so. Portion, really good. I was definitely full of it. I was surprised I was able to even finish this and the cupcake after eating that. Flavor, really well done. The vinaigrette is well mixed throughout the dish. Chicken is okay. The amount of vegetables, not the amount, the variety of vegetables does add that. And hummus is really good. Like, still, I'm still getting used to like mixing hummus with, like mixing it up in the salad.
I love watching you when you're in the parks. You did great food reviews. Thank you so much.
I'm still getting used to the idea of like mixing hummus on the side. Like, I would say I avoid it. Like, I would like take a scoop of hummus with every bite. Probably because, you know what, the reason I didn't mix it looking back on it is because of, like, I was afraid of hummus. It's because that I was afraid of it getting out of the bowl because there was so much in there. Very filling, flavorful, great, especially with that hummus. Hummus and vinaigrette. Would not be the same if it weren't for those two things. On a scale of 1 to 5, I give that a solid 4. Definitely stands out from the normal side. Presentation, great. Flavor, great. Value, I'm assuming great. Maybe I should run up to like the menu up front, but apparently that's more.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Because apparently that menu up there is more reliable than me looking in the app. So.
So that was the Mediterranean chicken salad. You guys chose for me today the shrimp tacos, 2 tacos, 3 shrimp each, with a little bit of a slaw in there. Let me straighten that up a little bit. There we go. With the slaw and the tangy, I think necessary sauce. $12.99 for 3 shrimp, 3 shrimp tacos with rice and black beans with feta on top. That's a good amount of food. It's filling. I enjoyed the flavor of it. Presentation was fine. And at least the tacos were put together well, not just kind of thrown in there. Sometimes you go to some places and it just looks like it's a mess. And finally, just the flavor, I thought was great. You always worry about shrimp tacos, seafood, something like that can be an issue, but they were cooked well, so no problems, no fishy taste, no kind of taste to it. All very well, all very good. I'd have it again. I enjoyed it, and $12.99, not a bad lunch. 4 out of 5 of the Mickey Pumpkins. And then finally, let's talk about our dessert, the spiderweb tart. The spiderweb tart is, thank you very much. The spiderweb tart is a chocolate tart with orange curd in the center, with a little spiderweb design, a milk chocolate spider, a little bit of whipped cream, and a candied orange peel. Honestly, I think as far as desserts go, it's first of all, the price on it is right on point, and it's like $5.79, I believe it is, even cheaper than a cupcake, which is great because sometimes, you know, when they're really well decorated desserts, sometimes they raise the price because it looks cooler. Presentation's right, just beautiful, just perfect for Halloween, and orange and chocolate together, always good, always a great combination. Honestly, I liked it. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot, and I would enjoy it again. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. I thought it was a perfect dessert. Yeah. Wow. I don't have anything negative to say about that dessert. It's a low price dessert.
How much does it cost?
$5.79. Less than a cupcake. $5.79. Great chocolate and orange, only here for a limited time during the Halloween season, and great flavors, especially with the tartness. If you get of that candy orange peel, it's great. So, what do you think? No? You give it a 4?
Like I'm divided. Like it's either a 5 or very high for me, because I mean, first off, presentation is amazing. The chocolate, decoration on top with the web looks so well, and then you have the rhyme and the spider on it. Like no question. No, presentation is up there.
Call it an orange peel. Orange rind sounds nasty. I don't like rinds. I like peel. It's more appealing.
The candy orange piece.
Yeah, I'll take that. We'll take that.
I'm not sure. I feel like I can see how you would go to a 5, especially with that precision. Like I'm on the edge. Like I could either see it being a 5 or like a.
I mean, there's some desserts you get and they're like, it's okay, you know, and then you pay like $7 to $8 because it looks pretty, and then you're like, it's okay. But I mean, that is orange and chocolate. We don't get that a lot here, and I think it's a good combination. So.
I wouldn't say 5, but definitely like really up there. Like, I don't know. It's just missing something.
Hey, Skipper Bob. How you doing today, sir? Thank you for hanging out with us yesterday. Wait, who's bringing Cracker Barrel into this?
Why are we talking about Cracker Barrel?
I don't know. No telling. Earlier we were talking about jury duty. It's a natural progression.
You know, you're just talking about like staying in court, and then you're just thinking, I could really go for some Cracker Barrel right now.
I could really go for some chicken and dumplings. Susan used to make this chicken and dumpling thing before we moved to Florida, and she'd make it about once a month. She spent all this time making it, and it was so good that the kids would just like gulp it down. And when I say kids, I mean I. she'd always make extra, so we'd have some leftovers. There was never any leftover.
I'm gonna step up here.
I don't know if they're allowed in Florida or not, but oh, talk about it. Whew. That's what you call good eats. She used to make that, so. All right, we're gonna get back outside. Owen is gonna go wash up, and then we're gonna take you guys back out a little bit. Awesome, Andrew. Travel safe. Oh, did we? Yeah. He didn't get it. Currently playing with the Disneyland Paris 30th anniversary snow globe. Apparently Disneyland Paris did it up for the Disney 100 yesterday, and made us look bad, I think. But it was supposed to be pretty impressive, Cake Toast. So, chicken and dumplings, a classic thing. If they're done right, it's like a dessert for your meal, and it's not good for you in the slightest. Not good for you at all. So I'm going to apologize again to Skipper Bob. I did not realize that he had not had a chance to ride it before, and I thought us getting him a surprise virtual would be an act of kindness, and I didn't realize that we were going to drag him onto a ride that was going to make him moan like a wounded animal. So, like he may never, the next time he sees us in a park, he might turn around and go the other way. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and take you guys outside, but before we do, when we have our patron call once a month, we have a Zoom call for all of our Patreon supporters, and it's a Zoom call so that everyone can come on video and audio. Michelle had asked if when we go into a restaurant, can we show the dining room, how busy it is, and just what the interior looks like. So before we head back out, I'm going to just walk around the dining room, let you guys see what it looks like, and we'll head on out. So there are basically two dining rooms. It's kind of split. So one side looks kind of just like the other. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping take care of us. I feel bad at home. We have to take care of our own dishes and everything, and I feel like I didn't do it right if I don't pick up after myself. So thank you so much. That was Myra. That's Mayra. She all of the cast members here who are working in the dining room, they clean the table for you. They pick up your trash. They put everything away. Unlike most others, so you get very well taken care of here at the commissary. And then Myra came and brought Owen a cupcake. So because of my vision, I could not read Myra's name tag to see where she was from. But if anybody wants to put in a cast member compliment on behalf of us to show how awesome she was, being so pleasant, so kind, and so generous to bring Owen a special cupcake today. Her name is Mayra, Myra. So this is the other half of the dining room. And you'll notice all along the wall are posters of shows that can be found on ABC. So yes, it's like one giant commercial. Shark Tank, Press Your Luck, 10,000, I got a lot of game shows coming back in. Celebrity Jeopardy. You can see, they change them every so often depending on what shows are going to be coming out. Dancing with the Stars off to my left. So each side has the same number of tables and 2 beverage stations and condiment toppings bar as well. So, and on a really nice day, there are even a few tables outside. If you need to use the restrooms, they are located over here. And they do share a restroom with the restaurant with the drive-in. So
I'll jump for that again. Go out the way. 25 minutes to Tower Stone Terror, Big Rate.
what's 25 minutes?
Tower Terror.
Let's go. You want to do Tower Terror?
Oh, well, I mean, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance for 65 minutes.
Do you want to do Rise of the Resistance? You kind of do, don't you?
I mean, Rise of the Resistance movies you can ride. I feel bad for writing all these things, not you having
You realize I don't come to the parks for my own sake,
I know,
right?
But still.
I mean, it's not like I'm coming to ride the rides for myself, just for myself. So, I mean, we can ride Tower of Terror. 25 minutes, you can be on. I'll go through the chicken door. I'll take the chicken elevator. What do you think? No? All right.
I should start wearing these.
What about Rise of the Resistance, guys? You guys want to go through with us to ride Rise today? The only thing that's a little objectionable on Rise is the slight drop at the end, but it's so small a drop and it's so very short. It's not enough to that I think it's going to cause any issues. Oh, pardon. Ooh, it got bright out. It's still a very nice day, though. Thank you to everybody so far who has helped us out by hitting those thumbs up buttons. We are right now continually trying to get back to a status where YouTube is sharing our streams out with even those who are already subscribed with notifications and are sometimes not having us come up on their FYP. And you guys help us out with that. The more likes we get, the more it is that we will show up and other people's recommendations who are already subscribed, and maybe even have somebody new come and join us today. So thank you guys for taking just a couple of seconds of hitting the thumbs up and helping us get back into that. Ooh, it's bright, but I think I can kind of read this. Michelle says, oh, Pam, are you going to head out? Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And 5 people were gifted Magic Crewcast memberships this morning from Pam. So thank you so much, Pam. Have an awesome evening and night. We'll catch you real soon. All right, we're going to be good to see some shade here again soon. Ooh, and there, I can see everybody again.
How about we like look at the line itself, see if it's going out of here or not, and if it is, we can turn back around.
Okay. It is the way. You know what, Greg? I totally remember last night that we forgot to do our drawing from Friday's stream, and I forgot about it again today. Thank you so much for reminding me. While we're waiting in line, we might be able to do that. So on Friday's stream, we did the Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit over at Epcot, and we let you guys choose which of the prize sippers we were going to pick. And we were going to give that away on yesterday during lunch. Totally forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me, Greg. We can do that as we're in line here. I'll just have to count. Welcome in, Scott, and all the other fellow firefighters out there in Hoboken. Happy Tuesday, guys. Thanks, Emily. Oh, we're right here at it. Okay.
Okay, we're already in it.
I say this right here is the point. If it's anything beyond this point,
Don't go.
it's going to be a little bit longer. Not to say you don't do it. Just be aware of the fact it's going to be a longer wait. All right, so Owen, I'm going to need you to take command for a bit.
Sure.
Take control of chat. Let me do some work here. Let's see.
No, we'll be there on the next one, okay? So Friday stream.
Only 39. Only 39 people entered. Only 39 comments were made. That's going to be really short. All right, so I'm going to choose a random number. Between 1 and 39. You guys see that?
4.
1 and 39. That's just the standard. That was the last number I had.
Okay.
I have to hit generate.
Oh. 36.
So, comment number 36 on my count, made 23 hours ago. Highly recommend this channel and these streams. Was made by none other than Doc Purcell. So, Doc, you won the Zipper. Congratulations. I will send you. Well, congratulations, Doc. I don't know if Doc's popped in for lunch today or not. If Brittany's still in here. There we go. So I don't think Doc has joined us for lunch today yet, so surprise! See, it helps when you've got a partner who comes in and helps out, because then you double your chances. Right, Brittany? Are you going to share the sipper with Doc, or are you just going to take it from me? How you doing today, Cooper Benji? So we should probably, oops, that's not tight. Let's start a timer. Want me to do it? I got it. How is that not the right thing? Oh. There we go. A timer counts down, a stopwatch starts goes up. There we go. I asked Brittany whether or not she was going to share the sipper with Doc. She's like, "No, Doc's just going to hang it on the wall and not let me touch it." That makes it, that's the definition of a true Disney collectible right there. Good to hear it, Cooper Benji. All right, well, we'll see how long it actually takes for us to get into.
You've already made great progress.
It's moving right along. What are the Powells doing? The Powells that be have made you hungry? The vast detail. Now, if you have your Disney Play app, you can actually watch for barcodes and QR codes hidden amongst the cargo and use it to play certain games, inventory games. And I believe, even though I've not actually played that particular game myself, I think you can choose which side you're going to be on when you play the game. So the way the bubble is still in my eye, when I look up, the bubble goes down in my eye. So I can see better when I look up. When I look down, the bubble becomes more in my vision. So, but the bubble's gotten small enough now in the gas bubble, the nitrous oxide, that when I look straight down, I can see the entire circumference of the bubble. So that's a good thing. Danny, do the parks shift from Halloween to Christmas on November 1st? It's a little bit of a transition, Danny, especially since there is actually going to be a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party November 1st. So no, they are not going to go straight to Christmas. It's going to be a little bit of a transition. It won't be a long transition. One of the QR codes we were telling you guys about to use for the Play app. And they will get certain decorations will come down almost immediately, but it may be 3 or 4 days before they get the tree up. And the other parks will take longer. It's just Magic Kingdom that's pretty much like the first to go up. Hi, Vicky. Welcome in. Good afternoon, Chip Sanity. Glad to have you in with us today. Get yourself ready. Get yourself excited.
Please report to Command Center cars here. Alpha 2 to Command Center.
It's what we used to call our house, the barnyard.
Personnel be advised. The Genie Ridge is no longer in use for targeting. All cargo
So, Owen, Chip Sanity says they're going to be taking a short trip when they're coming here in 20 days. But they are going to be having dinner at Ohana, or doing Ohana. So, yesterday,
Highly recommended.
yesterday I had to, we got Owen something. If I can find it. Did I not take a picture? I did not take a picture of the noodles. Oh no, what did I do? I cannot believe I didn't take a picture of the noodles. So yesterday, after yesterday's live stream, we went back over. Anthony told us in the chat to meet him over at the Poly. So we went over to the Poly in hopes we could run into Anthony. We didn't see him. Well, else he didn't see us, or maybe he did and ran the other way. I don't know. But we went over to Tambu Lounge, and Owen got a bowl of the Ohana noodles. You can get on the menu there at the lounge. What we did get to see, though, is over at the Kona Island Coffee Bar. They had the Vampire Stitch, only available through the end of the month. And it is filled with a raspberry ice cream mixture.
How do you have like an ice cream
I don't know. It's chilled. It's in a freezer. I mean, it's in a refrigerator. So,
is it like milky? To have like
don't know, but look how adorable Vampire Stitch is.
Makes you think.
And you can only get him over at the Polynesian at Kona Island Coffee. I was tempted to get some wings too, but I realized we may still have, I wasn't sure if we already had dinner waiting for us later in the evening. I ended up not eating dinner. The noodles were my dinner.
I mean, it's a good dish. It's flavorful. It's very filling. It's certainly calorie
Welcome in, Louise. Coming for 2 weeks. coming in Florida on Monday. Sweet. Well, hopefully we'll see you in the park sometimes. If you see us streaming, come over and say hello. So some of the things that's been going on lately, we've had some new items that have been released, new things that have been shared with Disney that were just recently announced. I think probably the biggest one overall that just recently has happened. All-day park hopping was returning to Disney World on January 9th, 2024. Now, unless you have a dated ticket, you still will have to have park reservations if you're an annual pass holder, unless it's a no park reservation or no reservation day. You still have to have park reservations, so still be aware of that. But no, you can, as soon as you go into your first park, you can go right back out and go to your second park. You no longer have to wait till 2 p.m. to do park hopping, and that will start January 9th. So that's a really good thing. Also, January 9th, the return of the Disney dining plans. So when you guys reach out to us about booking your room and tickets for your next Disney vacation, we can add your Disney dining plan to your reservation. Also, earlier this month, Disney announced the Book Early and Save More, up to 25% on certain rooms at certain hotels. These deals are over January, February, and March. And they have additional deals if you have a Chase Disney Visa card, debit card. So if you have one of those cards, or if you just are interested in any of these promotions, again, reach out to us. We'll be glad to help you guys with a quote. $200 will save your room and ticket package. Each room is a separate package, so if you have a family of, let's say, 8 and you have 4 in one room and 4 in the other, that's 2 packages, so each one will require a separate deposit. The $200 will hold it. Your final payment's not due until 30 days before. And if anything else comes out that's a better deal later on, we'll be glad to help you guys move it to that deal if it's possible and available for your room. So just simply send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. That's not .com, but .net, .net. And copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you're coming. We'll be glad to give you guys a quote and tell you what your options are. And if you are thinking of doing a surprise trip for your family for the holidays and you would like some help, we would be glad to do a customized video or something to help you guys in sort of way to surprise the family on the day they open the gifts. So let us know if there's something we can help you guys customize. Coming out quick, Patrick. Welcome in, Kristen. Welcome in, KM Chef. How are you doing today? Welcome in, D. Hey, Owen. Cam Chet wants to know if we're live. Yeah? No?
Yeah, I think we are.
Are we pre-recorded?
I think this is indeed live.
Are you sure we're not pre-recorded?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, just making sure. just in time. Yeah, you got to hit that live button. I do that all the time too. Or make sure that you're always watching it live. Sometimes it moves you to different parts of the stream. You can find the live button. I think it's in the bottom left-hand corner. You can click the live, and it takes you to the present moment in case you go back to watch something else. Other things you guys need to do if you're not looking. First of all, one, your resolution. If you check your resolution and it's not at 1080, then you may be missing a really good, better picture. So check your resolution. If it's at 720 or 480, you need to make sure to up it up to 1080. So check that. Sometimes it defaults to a lower resolution and you guys miss out on a better picture, especially if you're watching it on your television. Second, if you are watching and your chat at the top of the chat does not say all chat or live chat, if it says top messages, you need to change it. Top messages will actually sometimes filter out, and when it filters out what's being seen, you may miss somebody else's message if it gets really, if the message goes really, really fast. So make sure you go to top to live or all instead of top. Top is really good when you're watching somebody who's got like 4,000 people watching and they're all chatting at the same time and you can't read anything. Yeah.
Everyone's taking advantage of being in Disney, playing the Disney heads up.
Oh, they're all playing heads up. I'm playing what's up by showing you guys the ceiling because, that way no one has to worry about being on the live. They can enjoy themselves without having to worry about being on the stream. They didn't come here to be in my live stream. They just want to ride Rise of the Resistance. So when you get in close proximity like this, I'll either show the ceiling or the floor. Or Owen. Sometimes I'll show Owen. Like, hi, Owen. I can show Owen. He volunteered to be here, so. Is Sunday the best pick? If you're coming Thursday through Sunday, Saturday through Thursday, I would recommend, honestly, to stay away from the week. I would do a Magic Kingdom either a Tuesday or a Wednesday. That's what I would recommend. If you're looking for the lowest. People who are locals who only come in on the weekends when they're off work tend to do MK. So your best bet will oftentimes be a Tuesday or a Wednesday. Have you guys everybody seen the Once Upon a Studio short? Came out Sunday night. 9 minutes, 573 characters. There's a lot of things in that short. And Owen, we have been in line now for 20 minutes.
That seems about right. Very small.
And yes, it is on Disney Plus. I'm surprised it wasn't recommended to you on that top banner. If you're just joining in, we are in queue to ride Rise of the Resistance today. Owen had what we call in the South a hankering. A hankering to ride. You had a hankering, right?
A hankering.
A hankering. Did you not have a hankering? You don't know what a hankering is?
A craving?
Yeah. I mean, I guess you want to dumb it down a little bit, sure.
Oh, yeah, sure. No.
I mean, would you call it a craving? I blame the Ronto wrap. They put something in it that makes you crave it for it nightly, and to ride the Rise of the Resistance. This is a good wrap. Tangy peppercorn sauce. Now I want to ride all the Star Wars rides. Lisa, yes, this is perfectly fine. The simulator doesn't do anything on this one except just turn slowly sideways. And the only thing that may have been any concern is the drop at the very end. It's a very short drop. It's very not banging around, so it's not something to be concerned about. We actually rode it before I saw Doc last time, remember?
Really?
Yeah. We rode this once before after the surgery. So before I went back in October, we rode this. We've been on here once before.
So it's okay.
Yeah, Doc's fine with it.
It's a green light, really.
I mean, it's not a roller coaster. It's not not vibrating. Doesn't bang my head around. Welcome in, oh Missy. At least it's air conditioned.
On most days, I would say this is cooler, but on a day like today, it's actually much cooler than it is outside.
Carol, when you get the okay from the doctor, what's the first ride you want to get on? Ooh, that's a good question. I think there's going to be certain rides I'm never going to get the okay for, which really is really sad. A ride I've kept myself off of that I want to get on that I think, I don't know, it might be either, honestly, it probably would be Tower of Terror or Guardians. Oh, she let me on Guardians? If she lets me on Guardians, we're going to do Guardians. Guardians first. Our Owen won't have to hold the harness anymore. I'll just hold it in my hand. I'm pulling for Guardians. Welcome in, Honk. How you doing today? By the way, Calvin, some people were discussing signing up on the Google form, the Word document for the meetups for the Wine and Dine. I haven't looked at it lately. Have we had a lot of people sign up yet? And do we have any questions? Or do you guys have any questions with Calvin on how to sign up on the form? Hey guys, if you're just coming in, like, what in the world is he doing? I just have the camera turned up because guests are here. I'm trying not to put everybody on camera. Nobody wants to have a camera in their face. Except Owen. Owen's a camera hog. You know? You're not a camera hog? A camera hog. A camera hog. Owen wants to be in pictures. Welcome in, pounding the pavement. Yeah, I'm really hoping to get some Guardians. Guardians! Hola, Sophia.
Actually, only one phone is live streaming.
Oh, that's cool.
Is especially your whole live streaming. The program we use each room, we can't go out and do something else. Like we can call and text notifications. So the secondary.
So, Leanne, a couple of things about Hercules, and since you've seen it, there's this one part in the movie where Hercules pulls over Pain and Panic and says, we're only just at halftime, and you're doing this, this, and this, but he says to Pain and Panic, we're just here at halftime. The cool thing about that is at that point in the movie, if you know the actual runtime of the film, it's a 90-minute movie, and he says that right at 45 minutes into the film. So Hades actually says, we're just getting to halftime, and we're exactly halfway through the movie. So that's kind of cool. The other thing that's really cool is when Hercules is fighting the multi-headed Hydra, and he's through one of his first challenges or quests, you have Pain and Panic I think they're pretending to be humans to exacerbate the situation and the emergencies of everything. And at one point, one of them says, somebody call IXII, call IXII. The Roman numerals for 911. So if you missed it, go back and check it out. Somebody call IXII, and then 45 minutes into the film, Hades goes, we're just at halftime here, folks. Pretty cool hidden little funny details. Welcome in, SoCal Hawks. How you doing? Oh, Missy! Thank you so much. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Oh, Missy says snacks on me today because I'm lounging and snacking today, having the day off from work. Thank you so much, oh, Missy. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel and for making it possible for us to just bring you guys along with us to the parks. Thank you so much. We're somewhere deep in the mountain right now, aren't we? We are deep in the Resistance base. Rise of the Resistance. Yes, the Easter eggs. Of course, you know, Tony, back in the day, they used to hide actual Easter eggs on DVD menus. When DVDs first came out, I don't know if Owen remembers this, they used to hide secret options on DVD menus, and you had to know where to click and where to move the cursors to find these little hidden menu options. Those were true Easter eggs because you couldn't. It was hard to find them. They would hide like deleted scenes or special stuff from the movie on menus, and you could never find them unless someone told you about them. We used to get DVDs from like Blockbuster or whatever, and I would just spend like 10, 20 minutes after we watched the movie just going to every single menu and just clicking everything. So Leanne, when you get a chance to go back and look for those in Hercules, let me know. Also, since you like that one, let's make it a trilogy. When Herc is first working out with Phil, at one point they're painting a portrait, and Hercules is wearing a tiger skin, a lion skin on his head and down his back. It's actually Scar from The Lion King. So you can actually see Scar in the movie. Welcome in, Shannon. So they pretty much hide the Pizza Planet truck in every single Pixar movie. They hide the Pizza Planet truck in every Pixar movie that came after Toy Story. And we were watching Coco Friday night, and Lisa, Caleb was in the kitchen, and it's at the very beginning of the film. At one point, the grandmother is yelling at Miguel about something, and the camera's like out the window. And the truck just drives by the screen. It just drives by. And Caleb made the comment. He's like, they didn't even try to hide it that time. It was so funny. He was just like, ugh, that wasn't even a challenge. It's new. I'm not going to give you a hard time. We watched the tape. Be kind. Rewind. Honkules. This is my favorite tunnel in the entire ride. It's carved out just like in the movies. Just like they do in the movies, man. It's just carved right out of the rock. Or series. It was pretty inventive of him to do that too. It should be Heracles. Well, Karen, we don't actually carry drinks on us, but we can show you where one is. Well, it's nice to meet you guys in the parks. You don't have to give us anything. We just love being able to share this type of stuff with you guys on a regular basis. For us, Susan and I are travel agents. And honestly, one of the best things we can do for our clients is make sure they're fully prepared for their visits. And so this is just a great perk that we get to share with anybody who wants to. But the great thing is those who are coming on trips, they can come in, ask questions, and get prepared. And when you guys show up, we just want you guys to come over and say hello. We'd love to meet you in person. Matter of fact, we like it so much that when we first started doing vlogs back in 2017, we came up with a phrase, see you in the parks. So we'd love to see you guys. Come on over and say hello. And if we're live streaming, say hello to the community. If we're not, just come over and talk and chat and hang out for a bit. We'd love to see you and meet you guys. Awesome, Lauren. You got to get them ready. I remember when we first took the kids into Pandora, we let them watch Avatar for the first time. Well, not all of it, but the vast majority of it. We screened certain parts of it, so they wouldn't have to ask additional questions. But we wanted them to have a reference. We wanted them to know who the characters were and why everything looked the way it did when they came into the park. And it's great. I mean, nothing is so weird than to be beside a family who's coming to Disney and the Festival of Fantasy Parade comes through and, the family's getting all excited and the mom's like, look, kids, Daffy Duck. Everybody say hi to Daffy. Daffy Duck, hi, Daffy. And you're just like, you're that Disney adult that little offended on behalf of the duck. I don't think Donald cares a bit, but, we take offense on his behalf. So it's always good to know the characters a little bit. All right, here's our ice cream machine. Yep, right there, folks. There it is. Right there. You guys want some fresh ice cream? So you saw Scar, huh? Yeah. All right, Lisa. Since we've started our stopwatch, we're at 40 minutes right now. What time was it? 65? There's a posted wait time of 65.
Yeah, we're at 36. So.
Now I didn't start this for about 4 minutes, so we're right at about 40. So, and we're only 2 rooms away from being in the first pre-show, so I think we're gonna be on probably in about 45 to 50. So it's still gonna be anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes earlier than expected. Welcome in, Gretchen.
I'll be going for these last few rooms very quickly.
Oh, and thank you so much, Tracy, for coming over and giving us a chance to say hi. We love it when you guys can say hello to the people that you chat with and see in the screens all the time. And then you can also give shout outs to people at home. Hey, I remembered you. They need to have some more Michael Bay explosions and throw in Batman every once in a while, make it worthwhile. Sweet. Thanks, Jill. Welcome in, Julie B. Yeah, we're on it. Shoot.
Come in here.
Go as much space as you can. All the way inside.
Red chair? This, I've never seen that before. I can't believe I haven't done that direction. I didn't like it.
I probably still do too somewhere else.
All the way inside, recruits, all the way in.
Let's go, recruits! Let's go! Let's go!
All the way inside. Anywhere towards that droid.
Well, droid. Definitely the droid we're looking for.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Pontan and then a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pokhara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiating reflight sequence on deck 3 for Pokhara.
Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. Let's hit the mission.
That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good.
Operatorio hyperdrive.
Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Welcome in, Dispod.
Good. Airspeed sensor?
Review.
Thank you, 9-9. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are on. Red 2, blue flag, report.
You guys see okay? Okay, want to make sure.
Systems country.
Affirmative.
Then okay.
Hyperdrive systems normal.
Review.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits.
Hold on,
All
everybody.
ships, launch. Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company, first order TIE fighters. Reroute, reroute. I'm sure Blue 5, we're gonna clear a path so transport can make a jump. I'm hit.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but I
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw him away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll look at some fronts and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do? No, the tractor beam will be too strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want a location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Attention Resistance sympathizers. This ship is now under the command of the First Order. Everyone off the ship, go to your right down the corridor for interrogation now.
Sympathizers. He called you a sympathizer, Owen. Wow. I've heard they've had cookies on the dark side, but do they have cake toast? Cake toast would be amazing. Cake toast! Sorry. point, I don't even know if they have cake toast cookies, but can you imagine cake toast cookies?
It's like
I'm sorry to hear that, Jeffrey. I hope during this time that your family has places of comfort and peace. Hey, Owen, can you see Space 220 from here? Maybe. Can't tell. Owen wants me to move forward.
the first sign of the rhino side are currently in the funnel. If you do not move, we'll be left behind. Or kind
Bum,
of
bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Feeling the night.
He must have been the spy on board. He's in rebel clothes.
Yep. Still here.
Be prepared to jump in both lines.
I think they're splitting us. There's a person there like asking for a number of parties.
Wow, I've never seen him do that before.
Already? They're actually using the odd even system here now too.
I'll give him that
The dark side on, don't get that right.
Keep going to right.
How many behind there? 3, how many behind here? 5, how many there? 2, come here. 2, you're gonna go to the left. This 3 from here, you're gonna go to the right.
I'm just holding it.
You said 5? 2, come forward, I'll take you, come here. No, other 2, come here. No, both of you, I'm not sure why you stopped. Yeah, come forward, come forward. So we're a 2 right here and a 2 right there. 2 also come forward. This 2 you're gonna go to the left. That 2 you're also gonna go to the left. This 2 also go to the left.
Never seen it this far back before.
Yeah. It's not even that we stopped here, is that we had to wait like 10 minutes from there before.
Welcome in, Ode to the Mouse. Look, it's another tunnel.
I will take this 5 now. Come forward. You're gonna go all the way to the right. How many behind there? 2. I'm gonna have you go forward.
So Laney, but it was right at 44 minutes. We were at 44 minutes before we got into the pre-show ride. So it was a 65-minute posted wait time. And we got right there at the cave and it took us 45 minutes. So it's about right what we were expecting. Welcome in, Kate. Uh-oh. Owen, your backpack's twisted again. There. I don't know how you can't feel that. It drives me nuts.
Maintenance teams, check with Deck 3 Senior Officer for interim assignment.
Lily, can you stop chewing on that?
exactly why. I'm not going to punish him for something you're doing. Yeah, punish you, Jasper. I'm sure you have my face. No.
You guys are fine. Welcome in, Martha.
Oh, we're still going to know each other.
I'm going to be given a hard time because I've got a recording device, a data pad. Everybody step in line. Can you imagine if they just broke out in song?
I feel like,
dude, if
you were in the Star Wars universe, it would be so hard to interrogate. You would just be so dense.
I would get in so much trouble. They would just knock me out. But just think about it. Can you imagine if they just all of a sudden broke out in song and dance? For the first time in First Order.
Just one stormtrooper just like shoots
I used to get in trouble when this ride first opened because I'd ask them for a job application. You know, and by the authority of the Senate, they have to actually give you one if you ask for it. Then they'd get mad and say that they destroyed the Senate. It wasn't fun anymore. Just I'm looking at all those data ports. I'm like, oh, I can get so much information off those data ports. Well, time for a little Interrogation Tuesday. Remember, you can't spell interrogation without terror. Two. On blue. It's been scientifically.
Our time is short, so pay attention. This way. Below your feet exists a color. Momentarily, the door on your right is going to open. You will go inside and stand on the same color. Any questions? Bags you are carrying, anything across your body, waist, remove these items now and hold them. Satchels, purses, backpacks, hip bags, take them off. That ship you were flying on, the blue one, where was it going? Well, I don't have a mother. Try again. I feel like you've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Is that true? You've been waiting a while for this moment? You have been? That's the best you can come up with. I will try this again. I know it's a secret base. You can tell me where, and I'm going to keep it secret. You're very excited to be interrogated. Very well, blue and red. Silver and orange.
Interrogation, interrogation. On the blue, on the blue, on the blue.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Ooh, personal. I love it when you have a VIP tour guide. Is that John McClane? Somebody's in the Ducks.
Everybody out! Blue, red, you're over here. The back. Blue and red. Silver and orange, you'll be on the side. Orange, you're in the back. Silver, you're up front. I want all back. Silver, more by your feet.
Wait, you're still here? How's coming back with an attack force?
Get to the escape pods now. Go ahead and buckle them up, left to right.
Lieutenant
Take care of the rest.
We need to find him a way.
Recaudos para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Pull your yellow strap on your right hand side. There's one. Pull your yellow strap on your right hand side. There's two. There's three. And then there's four. Arms up. Front row. Awesome. On your left hand side, the doors will be closing. Stay clear. Yeah, we loose articles. Take them up. This is R5. Good luck.
R5. All right, recruits. You guys ready?
Okay. Take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized.
Uh-oh.
Go to the prisoner.
Cover is
If anyone's back in a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us. Wait, why are you going up? I said down. Up is bad. Up is real bad.
To rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields.
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless.
There's nowhere to run.
location of the secret base. Then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, there's Beck.
No, sir, he came down to the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good.
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're right. I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right, we made it back to Batu. Safe and secure. All right, let's do a quick count. Everybody in the Magic Crew secured and accounted for.
If you're not here, raise your hand.
Yeah, if you're not here, leave a comment. We left you on the Star Cruiser. There we go. 65-minute standby time, 45-minute actual time to get in. So it's not a guarantee, but if you can get in the line and get
55 minutes now.
at the cave, you're usually going to get a better wait time.
You know, I was surprised at how long we waited after we got out of the...
Yeah, they had an issue getting people into interrogation, so it got backed up a little bit.
I love that we're waiting at that line for irrigation. I hit one guy.
What did he say?
Where were you going?
Where's your Oh, I thought he asked where the secret base was. Where's the secret base? Your mama's house. Wow.
I remember.
Even in a galaxy far, far away, you've got that guy. Oh man. Well, Cindy, I see that I noticed in passing that you've been admitted to the hospital. I hope they're able to take care of things and get you taken care of. And it says only LO at the top up there, but eventually to say LOVE. And I'd love to hear that they are taking great care of you and getting you back to where you need to be. I hope our streams are a great distraction from all the stuff that may be going around you, and that you can find some rest and peace in the hospital, because sometimes that can be nerve-wracking. Thank you for letting us know. Take just a second here. Jeff went to the dark side. They promised him bacon. It's not even good bacon. It's like bantha bacon. Have you ever had bantha bacon? It's fatty and tastes weird.
This kind of ended up being a Galaxy's Edge thing, even though that was not the intention.
Yeah, well, Owen got to take you guys on Millennium Falcon this morning after I threw him a ronto wrap at him.
Here's your payment. Go to it.
Here's your payment. Oh, like it's a Scooby snack. Like, would you take him on the Millennium Falcon for a ronto wrap? And it was like, oh, yeah. Ronto wrap. Okay, now Fanta bacon is something different. Fanta bacon would be good. The different flavors, but no, Bantha. B-A-N-T-H-A, completely different.
What? No, that doesn't sound good. That sounds like you cracked open a Fanta, you dipped bacon in it, and then you decided to eat it. That
Fanta. Go with the Fanta. They got the Skyrider up there today.
Oh, that's what you're talking about when you said love.
Yeah. He's just putting the E on love.
Those Skyrers have so much determination because you have to make those things quick. Because as soon as you try that first letter, it starts to fade.
Welcome in, Edwin. Yeah, Bantha bacon, not Fanta bacon. I don't know. I might try the Fanta bacon, especially if it's like grape.
Unless
grape bacon.
Unless it was flavored like a specific way that does not require dipping it in soda. There is no way I would be able to pick that up.
Jen L, thank you so much for taking the time to hit the subscribe button here today.
Like Fanta bacon sounds like it's on the same like food level as like dipping a watermelon into mustard.
It kind of reminds, well, yeah. Everybody welcome in Jen. We're glad you could be a part of the group. We stream every Monday through Friday and would love to have you come join us anytime you want to come to the parks and hang out. So a ronto wrap is a pita wrap that you can get over in Galaxy's Edge. It is a piece of pita bread, egg omelet, cheese, peppercorn sauce, and a piece of sausage link that's like in a snap case that you can bite into. And it's one of the more unique items you can get for breakfast. If you're tired of the old bacon, eggs, and cheese and that kind of stuff on a biscuit, makes for a great little bite in the morning. And Owen told me 2 weeks ago, just out of nowhere, while we were live, by the way, I've got to teach him not to say that kind of stuff when we're live. Yeah, my dad's never let me have one.
What? No, it doesn't say it like that.
It's been around for 5 years and my dad won't get me one. I'm like,
I did not say it like that. I did not.
But so
I did not.
we told him, I said, I did not realize he'd never had one. So I promised him one next time we come in, we'd let him have one for his breakfast. So he got to have one this morning. Ooh, it's getting dangerous around here. Calvin says braised bantha short ribs are delicious. Are they short though? Even their short ribs are pretty long. But I bet they'd be pretty good. A little tough. Aw. Woody came over to say hello to the new baby and the bassinet. How cute. Well, I'm glad we could be here. I hope everything went well with the appointment this morning. Yeah, we got, well, they didn't have good suspension. That was the problem.
Howdy, I'm Sheriff Woody. Come on in and let's have ourselves a
Ew, root beer bacon. Ew. I don't think that helped any. Oh. Good afternoon, George Travel. I hope you're having a most excellent afternoon. And if it is anything less than perfect, we love that you can come in and let us share a little bit of the parks with you. Let you chat with other people in our community. And we are a family-friendly stream, guys, so that everyone can come in and have a good time. And our people in our family here on this channel are amazing to hang out with. Even on your worst days, they can put a smile on your face. So come on into the chat, say hello, let them say hello to you back, and make the most of a Tuesday here. We're hanging out here at Hollywood Studios. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Our Magic Crew regulars, thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. I don't know, mods. What's that? Jay. Jay. If you are a regular here on the channel, we always need your help in getting YouTube to recognize that we are live and that others can come and have some fun with us. So thank you for hitting the thumbs up today. And don't forget that if you ever close out the chat, hit the share button and copy the link. The more people that do that, now if you share the link on social media or text it to a friend who would enjoy hanging out on the stream, that would be awesome, cool too. But even if you just copy the link, that also catches YouTube's attention. It makes a big difference in how things go. So appreciate you guys' help. You guys are the best thing to help us get the word out about what we do here from the parks. We have been streaming from the parks every weekday for over 3 years and want to continue to be a safe, friendly, supportive place for anyone to come in and have some fun in the park. So glad to have you guys with us today. Talk about being here for a long time. The Skyrider over the sky, they have been doing that for so many years. They've been doing that since Owen was a little bitty guy. So Leanne, this is what he said. He loved the snap of the sausage and he loved the peppercorn sauce.
If those two things were in there, I wouldn't have a higher.
It would just be a regular, like, okay. But those made them unique, special, and I think he gave it a 4.
Yeah. It was a low. I mean, it was a low 4, but I mean, it's a breakfast item. You can't really. There's only so many ingredients you have to work with, like egg, bacon, sausage. Like, hard to make an interesting breakfast item. Not like.
All right, we need to make our way over to Tower of Terror.
You still want to do that?
I don't know. We just need to walk down there, though. We haven't been on that side of the park yet.
I mean, how long is the stream been going?
Oh, I think we're at 4 hours. We got an OB4 Kenobis out of it. That's right. Silk City Chorus. That's a high rating.
Tower of Terror is very nice.
Well, we can still make our walk. We can still walk down Hollywood Boulevard. Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset Boulevard. Sunset's where takes you down to Tower of Terror. Hey Joe, what do you know? Joe still has a 50 on him. That's unusual. Need to take Joe's 50 off. Good afternoon, Joanna. Welcome in. Heather says we're up to 550 likes. We have, for the longest time, for I think well over a year, we pretty much were always getting at least 600 likes on a stream, and oftentimes would go over. We even hit some really, really high days. This past couple of weeks, we've been fighting to get our streams, even on our regular channel watchers FYP pages, so that they know that we're live. And I think now it's just trying to get back to that 600 likes per stream minimal, just so that we're, like I said, we're staying up there on top with YouTube. So thank you guys. We're only 50 away. If you haven't taken the time to hit that thumbs up just yet, make it one less we have to get to before we get the 600 today. Beautiful blue sky. You know, in most parks that would be perfect, but it almost seems like a wasted day here at Hollywood Tower of Terror, because you know, you kind of want it to be like thunder and lightning, and you kind of want it to be, you know. Karen's like, I miss Mickey's hat. The sorcerer's hat that was in the center of the park in front of the theater, the Chinese theater. I had a special place in my heart for that hat, because that's where I first bought my very first Disney trading pin. Was underneath that hat. And it was a Finding Nemo the musical pin. Still have it. Very first pin I ever bought was under that hat. That's where the kids bought most of their trading pins when we were trading on a regular basis too. And that is, by the way, Carl, I know, a fact. It really is. All right, Jasper, have a great afternoon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us so far today. Now, tomorrow, Jasper, we did have a scheduled day to go to Epcot and Disney Springs on Thursday, but due to an appointment with getting my passport revised, we will be swapping. So tomorrow, come and join us. We're going to spend a couple hours over at Disney Springs. We'd love for you guys to come to us. So we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great afternoon. Is it sad that I associate that pin store with the hat? What? The pin store. Trading pins are now to my left. We just passed it. That used to be the place to get trading pins here in the park, was underneath that giant blue hat with the stars. Fantasmic! Did I read someone fill me in where I'm wrong? I saw a flash last night 30th anniversary of Fantasmic last night. Something happened. Something happened last night for Fantasmic. It's a nice place to stay, you know, for a bit.
Yeah, keyword on for a bit.
As long as the other park that you're looking for has park reservations available, it's really easy to do nowadays. Just go onto the MyDisneyExperience.com website, find your current reservations, hit modify, and pick the new park. It's pretty easy. So Owen, I think Owen would take you guys on the Tower of Terror, but I think he feels bad about me not being able to ride with him.
I would take him, probably not today. We're already doing some rides. I think our ride club is good.
Oh, okay.
Two very good rides. Oh, there's a helicopter.
It's a lot more common to see helicopters over Hollywood Studios than it is any of the other parks because of where they are and where it is on the...
we're kind of on the edge.
We're on the edge of where they can fly with permissions. So the only reason I know that's because, well, I got to be up there one day in a Cessna. It was really cool. Well, the whole thing about that Me and My Life is that the hat being there blocked the view of the Chinese theater. You could not see the theater at all. When you came into the park, the only thing you saw was the hat. Well, that's all fine and good. A lot of us consider that hat to be the symbol and the idea of the icon of Hollywood Studios for so long. Even before, you know, that it was the Eiffel Tower, the Eiffel Tower, I should say. But the problem was they had a brand new sponsor for the Great Movie Ride. And the sponsor says, we're going to give you all this money to update and do some things on the Great Movie Ride. But nobody's going to see us as they come into the park because you got that giant hat. And so the hat's days were numbered. You know, they say speak softly and carry a big stick. Well, even a big hat doesn't talk as loud as money does.
Yeah.
All right, let's pop into Carthay Circle. We may have missed our window. Can we go over now? Over, dive, dive, dive! All right, well, I'm going to do a quick refresh, guys. Be right back with you in just a second. It's baby Simba. Baby lady. I think this is a cool shirt. Pumpkin spice and everything nice. Don't tempt me. Happy Halloween. Does look like something they would have just kind of thrown in. They felt as though it didn't fit the overall feel and what they were, you know, pushing for Hollywood Studios, so they made the decision to get rid of it. A ruffian? I think he still probably would like to think he's a ruffian. Question is he really a ruffian? You think our Stitch, our popsicle Stitch, is still up there at the front all day long? We'll have to check when we come back through. When we came in this morning, there was a little Stitch figure with a not a lollipop, but a ice cream. And like a popsicle. Thank you. Popsicle. Yeah. On the mailbox. We'll see if he's still there, if somebody picked him up. Look, these are some evening wear clogs. You can wear these like to formal events. Black tie and jacket, black clogs.
Formal Crocs.
Get them all. Yeah, formals. They're formal clogs.
With Mickey's in them.
The formal Crocs. Yeah, with the Mickeys on them.
Sure.
Make sure you wash your feet before you wear them to the prom. Perfect for your promposal. Oh, the Floridian got cold last night. We got down to the 50s. I will say this, you know, before I, you know, jokingly say that, you got cold. I actually got my pajamas out last night. Now, why do I have pajamas? Well, because they were my but my Virgin Voyages pajamas that we got for PJ night on our cruise in August. So I put them on last night. They're like the full-on, you know, blue top and bottom pajamas, Jill. So I put them on and I went to go into the kids' rooms last night to tell them good night. And Liberty was, you know, snickering. I'm like, what? She says, I like your pajamas. I said, what do you think? Do you like them? She goes, yeah, it looks like you're a cartoon dad. You're about to, you know, say goodnight, you know, to all the kids. Like the cartoon dad. I walked into, you know, their room, and Caleb looked at me and goes, you look like the dad is about to go into a snoring like fit, you know, go to sleep like they do in the movies. Like, okay.
Okay, ready?
So I put on the full pajamas last night because it was a little cold. Susan had opened the windows and pulled in all the air, and it was a little on the chilly side. So I like nights like that most times, but then in the middle of the night, it didn't stay cold. It got a little hot. So question is, are we going to get Snope before you guys get snow? We'll probably get Snope first, right? If you guys don't know what Snope is, it's snow soap. Snow soap here is, they have the bubble machines that blow out the bubbles in such a way that it looks like it's falling snow. We call it Snope. Gonna fall off. the curb. Seasoned. Oh, check this out, dude. When's the last time you saw anything Oliver and Company?
Oh, that's strange.
Why should I worry? Why should I care?
I was wondering why this shirt was here.
Soul. Dude, it's a Christmas shirt. It's a Christmas shirt.
Wait. Why is
It's
this
a Christmas shirt.
Why is this?
Fa la 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 la. It ain't even Halloween. Fa la 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 la. All right, I might not be able to get back up.
Thank you very much. Okay, it's one spot. 10 more. 9 more. I can do math.
Oh, okay. When I start doing lunges, I'm gonna lunge my face toward the floor. Yeah. This is just kind of hidden here. Anything on the back? I'm assuming nothing's on the back. Yeah. I like the red though. It's not like a overtly red, like a cranberry red. First Christmas shirt I've seen of the season. Tomorrow Space Mountain. Space Mountain. All right, the chat is frozen again. Oh my goodness. All right, be right back. Right back. All right, there we go. The chat froze on me. I had no idea what you guys were saying. Snow soap. I thought it was soap snow, but then it would be sal, and sal doesn't work. It's got to be Snope. It's very particular. A popsicle. Popsicle. Disney Lisa, I got that all over shirts because I love it so much. It's a great throwback to an old 80s movie. That's a stitch. So it works in the way that it kind of, Anna and Elsa's mother and father, went off in a ship. It crashed. It capsized. It went down. The only problem is that she was not pregnant when they left. So she would have had to have been pregnant when they left for them to have had the baby and all that kind of stuff. Plus, I think officially they've discounted that, as saying it's a possibility if they ever had wanted to that they could probably have made it work. I don't think it's official, but it's a great put together though. Somebody had to think that one out. Oh, Greg, you get the heavy stuff. Even the stuff we used to get in Atlanta was like Snow 101. So you guys get the real heavy duty stuff. All right, Lisa, which one do you want? Pick one out. Welcome in, Larry. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome into the group.
Spooky Pandora. What are they?
I wasn't trying for combination. Actually looks so cool.
Spooky's Pandora. That was kind of cool. Mickey and Minnie on the pumpkin. Jill, don't look. Look away, look away. All right, okay. Did you steal a Pandora bracelet? Oh, and if you're gonna steal a Pandora bracelet, don't do it while we're on live.
I feel like your gimbal has set that off before. That's not the first time that's happened.
Really? I don't think I've ever heard it go off before.
I have like a weird sensation.
Check out the Dumbo charm.
Oh, you like this one. You really like this one.
Oh, that's sweet. It's Stitch with the Tower of Terror, and he's willing the bellhop.
Like the lightning coming out of the...
Look at this one Disney used it. It's got lightning on the charm holder. That one's pretty cool. Yep, you're right. That's probably the best one I've seen. Not that I will ever have my own charm bracelet, but if I did, I would put that one on it. How cute. Let's go check out the Five and Dime. Man, it's such great weather here in the daytime. Great breeze coming through here. How's it going, John? Good to see you, man. You doing good today? I'm not gonna wear that, Dad. It's stupid. It's red though. It worked perfect. You can get a beret and wear it over to the French Pavilion, and they get made fun of when you get to Morocco.
That would be...
Gretchen said I can get a necklace with that dangle on it. Just Stitch on the dangle.
I know, but I want my ears.
When I first moved here, Gretchen, I had a really nice, I still have it actually. I have a really nice necklace and bracelet set that my mother bought me as a Christmas present. I really liked them and I wore them all the time. And then I moved here and I had to stop wearing them. She's like, you don't wear your bracelet and your necklace anymore. I said, Mom, it's 128 degrees out here. Things get hot. I had to start taking them off. They were heating up my appendages way too much. Does anybody, who in the chat actually collects Pandora? Anybody?
I mean, I would think it's almost like trading pins. They came out with so many different versions and different things. It's hard to choose from. Where do you stop? It's like key lime pie.
Christmas edition.
That looks like, that doesn't look like Christmas. It's like Thanksgiving. The Disney Munch.
Mulled apple cider.
Apple cider?
Here's all the...
What do we got here?
I mean, it's also green and red. I feel
The
like if
beef
they're
and
going
gravy pie with dog.
if they were going to go for Thanksgiving, they would choose different colors in green and red.
Salted pretzel bun with Pumbaa. Oh, Miss Bianca. Baked can I don't know what that is. Camembert? I don't know what a camembert is. Robin Hood, the mold, apple, cider. Stitch. No, that's an alien. Bacon, Brussels sprouts. Why am I getting that? Then a mystery character.
Wait, you're wrong. That probably is Thanksgiving because this is Christmas.
There's the festive, so that's Thanksgiving. There's your Christmas. Boom.
Are these baskets?
Who's that?
Snowflake cupcake.
Snowflake cupcake Stitch?
Yes. With sprinkles? This is sprinkles.
Huh. Sprinkles that go on top of the cupcake? It's a snowflake cupcake. That's a very complicated plush. I think I'll just stick with the avocado mic. I'm not sure why, guys, but the chat keeps getting stuck. I'm having to keep refreshing. So, still here. I don't like walking around and not being able to talk to you guys. So, just keep it refreshing if you have to. Disney Lisa says it's an easy gift. You know, you're one of those people that you like to buy for because at least you know it's always something you can get them that they're going to enjoy. Then there's the people that they have everything already. There's nothing you can get them. Or the people that want nothing. I mean, no matter what you get them, you can give them the coolest thing in the world. And they're like, oh, okay. And the look in their eyes is, I don't know what I'm going to do with this.
Okay, the signal here is not good, so you should probably move to another part of the store.
Okay. That's weird. We don't normally have problems in here.
Before, but I'm looking at the stream right now and we have frames.
Is it, are we having bad frames or are you having bad frames?
No, bad frames. I got that from all my chat.
Okay. All right, let's go this way. Stitch is gone.
Yep.
No more Stitchy. That is so weird sometimes that no issues, there should be no problems with reception in places like that at the front of the park. Yes, our Stitchy friend found a home. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I know, I know, I know, I know. I see my first Hanukkah. It's Hanukkah Mickey. I love you
Oh,
a
you have
lot.
the whole
Kings.
collection over there. Like right behind you.
There we go. Sweet. Trado, trado, trado. Everybody's wearing blue. Walt Disney World. Got the Mickey ears. Showing the Mickey ears.
Oh, it lights up. Wait a second. What? No way. Look at the back of this. I can't show the back of this.
Yeah, you got to charge it.
Yeah, it's a charge.
It's a USB. It's a USB-C.
I have never seen that in a band before. That is amazing.
We're gonna start it one more time. All right, what else? Got a men's shirt with the menorah on it. Very thin material. Very nice. And what do we have up here for the t-shirt?
Very well designed.
Celebrating Hanukkah. That's a cool design. I like that. So I don't think I've ever seen Donald put his arms around anybody like that. Yeah, well, here's the thing with Susan and I. When it comes to some of the love languages we have, our love languages don't always match up. And one of my love languages is gift giving and gifts. I love to give gifts. I like to receive gifts, but gifts mean a lot. And the idea of the thought behind it and why they're special. And, oh, you picked this out. This is perfect for me. Thank you so much. That's the cool thing about that particular gift. Is, I knew that you thought about it because this is a perfect gift for me.
Are you on sale for 25%?
I bought Susan for her wedding day gift. I bought her I can't remember how much it was. It's either $700 or $800 tennis bracelet for her day of wedding gift to give her. And she's like, oh, okay, that's pretty, that's nice. And I don't even know if she wore it. I don't even know if there may have been a time or two. She probably still has it somewhere. I don't know. But it's just that gifts don't speak to her in that same way. So yeah, those, multiple $1,000 diamond earrings. Yeah, no, they don't mean anything. Stacy says, all the Christmas stuff has me excited. I'm an AP taking my grown family members, all first timers. Oh, cool, to Disney for Christmas this year. Excited to manage the chaos. And that's just it. You don't achieve it. You don't get over it. You don't win. You just manage. And as long as you go in with that idea, you're good. It'll work out perfect. So it's a great mentality to have right there. Tony's like, I can't wait to see what gifts you guys have. We're already. Hey, we had a little gift. We had little gift bags for everybody on the Magic Cruisers on the Freedom of the Seas, or Independence of the Seas. This is actually a really cool sweater for sweater weather. Here, you want to hold it for me? Model it for me. Back it up. I'm putting you in the sun. I'm putting you in the light. I'm putting you in the light so you can see it. Look at this sweater. Sweater weather. Look at you just dropping it. Now you got the sensor sitting off now.
Why did you back me up?
I was because it's the sun. I wanted to see the light on it.
Okay.
I wanted them to be able to say, hey, there's a front and the back. I wanted them to see it. Look at the sweater. It looks like a Spirit jersey. That wasn't the alarm for the sweater, by the way. It says it's like a Spirit jersey. It's got the Walt Disney World on the front, on the back, and that's kind of cool. Nice. I like that. I could never wear it here in this Florida weather. That's a cool sweater.
Yeah, a lot of this long sleeve merch is made for people who come here from other places necessarily every week.
So me and my life, what we tend to do sometimes in our family is we have like the serious gifts and the really good gifts. And then there's always like the joke gifts. The gifts like, what? What was that? What did I get Caleb last year? I bought him a pair of underwear that had what on it?
Scratch and sniff underwear. That's what you got him.
Yeah, it was scratch and sniff underwear.
I think it had peppermint on it.
It's peppermint, and they had little peppermint things on it. And we made a bet whether or not he'd ever actually wear them. But that, you know, fun stuff like that's, you know, you never know when that's going to pop in there as well. Michelle, thank you so much, and to all of our mods out there, guys. That was the wrong. Well, how did that button get pressed? To all of our mods, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Did you guys know we have an entire team here who volunteers their time and they dedicate their resources just to come in and watch the stream, make sure that no one takes advantage of you guys as a community, and make sure that everyone's following the rules so that we have a safe place to stay and chat and have fun. Thank you to the moderators who make that happen every single weekday when we go live. Thank you, my team. Greatly appreciate you guys. And also went on to say thank you to our patrons. You guys are amazing. I love chatting with you guys here and there. I wish I could get to a point where I can chat with you guys more, but the cool thing is that over on our Patreon app, when you come in and sign in under Ear to Ear Magic, you can now chat just like you're chatting now anytime you want to, 24/7. And we should probably have like happy hour times or something where we all just come in and chat. But you can post pictures, you can give updates, you can check in with the other people who are part of the patrons. And we appreciate you guys and all the support that you guys give us. And if you've always wondered about it or thought about it, we love it when you guys are Magic Crew Cast here on the YouTube channel. If there's ever anything you want to do to further support or just be a part of something that's outside of YouTube, you can go check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And 5 different levels to choose from. And if you guys do join, make sure to remember the first of every month. It's usually the first Tuesday of every month. We have a Zoom call where all patron members can get on and hang out just for patron members. So we'd love to have you guys join us on that when it comes around in November. It will be the first Tuesday after our Run Disney race for Wine and Dine. But all right, guys, as we close out for today, as always, a few things to remember. First of all, one, there is a stream tomorrow for Epcot. I will be switching that out, transposing it with the one for Disney Springs. So we will be on Epcot on Thursday, Disney Springs tomorrow. And if you guys would like to continue chatting even after we've turned the live streams off, you can simply go over to the next live stream and continue chatting. And I would recommend that when you do that would be the one that's right now for Thursday. We'll move it over. You guys can continue to chat and have some fun and keep going together with the community. And when you guys are ready for travel, whether it's here in 2023, next year in 24, or even going to cruises that are now open for availability and booking and reservations in 2025. We would love to be your travel agent and making that happen. We charge no service fees whatsoever. It doesn't cost you anything else to have someone help you book and plan your trips. And when something comes up, we can always be there to jump in and help you guys. It's always good to have somebody in your back pocket when something happens to take the stress away. So help us out as we help you guys out for your next travel. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let me know how we can help you guys out. Where do you guys want to go? When do you want to go? And let's make it happen. So thank you guys for the support of our small business in that way. And finally, guys, as we close out, I want you guys to remember community is always extremely important here in our channel. We want you guys to continue to support and be a part of that community. So as we close out today, remember, find somebody else today, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you guys. Everything for you guys done for us here at Hollywood Studios. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning at Disney Springs. And until then, we'll see you in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you real soon.